We got some overnight followers. Right, give me a shareable link. God's damn. Right, actually no, I can copy it, can't I, from the previous comment? Right, probably, maybe. Oh, my voice is so raspy. I've been talking so much. Wait, yeah, okay, the audio is on. Music is playing. Okay, new tab, just gotta share another thing because that's what I have to do all the time. Share, 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 make sure everyone knows I'm a thing, make sure everyone's here for me. Give me the desktop site so I've got something proper to copy. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, D-Skyware, good morning. Well, afternoon, shares everywhere. Well, I gotta drive that engagement, right? I've posted on FA. Now I'm posting on Insta. But what am I going to post on Insta? Oh god, but I already shared that image. No! Oh, actually, yeah, okay. Fennec spots. There we go. Fennec spots. Cute, oversized. Come see the cute, oversized Fennec. Spell that correctly. Fennec spots on hashtag Dem Ears. Live fursuit making on stream now. Link below. Hashtag fursuit. Hashtag furry. Hashtag fox. Hashtag Twitch creative. Excellent. I haven't done the FA forums, but I've never posted in the FA forums, so I don't know. Do Twitter. I don't use Twitter. Join us here. Okay, I'll do Twitter in a sec. You guys can coach me through this, okay? Okay, you guys can coach me. This will be fine. Let me go here. Let me go Twitter. I wouldn't know where to post. I had a... aren't you on Twitter? Because I'm 90% sure... Oh, no, okay. I have a Twitter account. I don't use it, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Yeah, so my Twitter account is HazeMH. So at some point I need to hazelnut Tiffin. Let's update this. I don't think I actually have a infinite power. There we go. Ah, okay. There we go. That's more appropriate for the type. Maker of monsters, builder of props, sculptor of things, tuber of youths, furry and fursuiter, generator of tutorials and professional model maker. Excellent. Okay. Save. Okay, there we go. Right now for Twitter, hit the tweet button, do a fun comment and link to your stream. Should I? Okay, let's go tweet. In fact, you know what, guys? Do I have this set up? Yes, I've got this set up. Okay, we're doing it live. We're using Freya's art. I think was this one Freya's? Yeah, that was Freya's art. As my and then hazelnut Tiffin. Excellent. Right, so I don't have a cover image. I could Freya, hello! Kitty, hello! Poke! Yes! Your offline screen looks just like your going live stream. Good point. Taken into note. Offline screen. I will write that on my arm. Yes, so, where were we? We were going, so we've got pictures. I could put a cover image up. No, I probably... That's really bad! Oh, that's really bad! I like it! That's terrible! Maybe put cool art on the other side, or to fix it. Yeah, maybe put the cool art. Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, I might change the palette. I might darken it a bit as well. Lower the saturation. Anyway, Kitty, how are you doing today, Kitty? Okay, right, we're doing it live. Hey there, Fluffs. Wanna see a Fennec Fox happen live on stream? Hashtag fursuit, hashtag furry, hashtag furry, hashtag fandom, hashtag crafting, hashtag Twitch, hashtag sewing. Okay, hashtag YIF. Excellent! Hashtag cleavage, hashtag a girl, e-girl, hashtag gamer grill. Fuck everything. Okay, right. And it's been tweeted. Right. Okay. And Twitter is updated. Okay, cool. Cool. At everyone. You know what MFing time it is! Yes, and now. I don't care about you all getting spammed. I mean, hello everyone! How are you all doing? It is a Thursday! Bins went out today. Yes, bins went out today. No! No, god damn it! Yeah, you're right. I'm not good under pressure. I'm really good under pressure, guys. I love being under pressure. Being under pressure is really good. Young James, hello! Ah! Oh. Okay. Twitter has happened. That's good. Good. Oh, a copyright claim was created on your YouTube video. It is blocked in certain countries. Oh. It is blocked in... claimed by... Would it tell me where it's blocked? Oh. Oh, well, we'll see. Right. Yeah, I just noticed. Thursday indeed. Yes, I should know because our bins went out today. Our bins. Very important. And also, so... the pharmacy is awful! Right, I'll get into story time in a moment. If any of you follow Northern Lion on YouTube, you'll know he has all of these ridiculously... They're insanely mundane, but they're all little annoyances worth of, like, grocery store anecdotes. And I feel like I'm getting that for... pharmacy anecdotes. Right, yes, so, we didn't sew, in fact, yes. Anyway, hello everyone, I hope everyone is okay. How are you doing? Every place I've lived, the bins go out on Thursday. Oh, the last place I went, they went out on Wednesday. But thankfully, usually the, because we've got both recycling, we've got the recycling bins and the not recycling bins, and usually the recycling bin, the not recycling bins go out super early in the morning. This morning, I got really lucky, and they went out after I'd been to the pharmacy and back. It was really good. But anyway, so this morning, I came to take my drugs, my antidepressants. You know, the ones that I've talked about on stream at length about how they have changed my goddamned life. I came to take them because I ran out yesterday. Yesterday, I took my last dose that I had in the house. So I decided, you know what? I would go out and get my replacement yesterday, so I had like basically half a day's leeway on my dose. So I went to the pharmacy yesterday, got my drugs, came home, put this little opaque bag full of my drugs in the my opaque bag full of drugs, put it to the side, put it aside my computer desk where I take my medication every morning, and went about my business. This morning, I get up and go like, okay, I'm gonna take these antidepressants which have all but saved my life. I'm gonna take my. I open the box now. Open the bag from the pharmacy. Why is this bag full of asthma medication? Why is this bag full of inhalers? Huh. How about that? The bag was full of asthma inhalers. Turns out, since I have 2 repeat prescriptions, they gave me the wrong repeat prescription. How about that? How curious is that? So this morning, I noticed this at like quarter to 8. Pharmacies open at 8 a.m. So I really quickly washed my face, got my makeup on, got dressed, and headed out to go down to the pharmacy. And so I get to the pharmacy, about 8:05 in the morning. I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll get this out of the way, then I'll come back. My phone's on I haven't charged my phone overnight because my bedside phone charger is broken. So my phone's on like 15%. So I head up to the pharmacy, and there's a guy standing outside the pharmacist door. I'm like, okay. So I walk up to the pharmacy, and turns out because of everything that's happening right now, they have started. It is my prescription. They just filled out they filled out my incorrect, because I have a repeat prescription for my asthma inhalers, and I have a repeat prescription for my antidepressants. What they did was, when I requested a repeat prescription for my antidepressants, they somewhere along the line, they clicked a button which meant they filled out the wrong. They filled out the wrong repeat prescription. So I've got a backlog of asthma inhalers now. So yeah, come at me, COVID. Anyway, so I get there, and there's a guy standing outside. And this is like 8:05, when like 5 minutes after they should be open. And the guy's out there, and there's a big sign on the door saying amended hours, 9 till 5. Oh, okay. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll sit down. I'll do my Duolingo for today. And then I get my phone out. My phone's at like 6% power. I'm like, well, I guess I'm popping home to get a USB battery bank. So I go home, get a USB battery bank, come back, and I get back to the pharmacy at about. I get back to the pharmacy like 20 past, because I live quite close to the pharmacy. So that one other woman has shown up whilst I was going away, and she's in the queue. So we all keep our distance, because of course social distancing is very important right now. So we all keep our distance. We're all chatting away, and as we're doing this, another person queues up behind me. Then someone else queues up behind them, and I don't really pay that much attention. 9:10 rolls around, and they finally open. And so I'm like, yeah. So first 2 people go in. That's fine. They go in, they get served. One of them has to wait for their prescription to be fulfilled. One of them just gets it straight away. A couple of minutes later, I go in. I hopefully should have a prescription waiting for me. Turns out, they did both of them. But when I came to pick stuff up yesterday, I came back. You're on a story. So yeah, so turns out they filled out both of my prescriptions yesterday, but only gave me one, the one I didn't need. And I didn't check because, of course, like you trust them because they have checks and balances all along the way. Anyway, it's fine. So I open the pack before I go, and yes, it's full of my brain meds, and that's fine. And then I like say goodbye to the other people I was waiting with, and head out. And I head out, walk down the street, and there is this queue going out the door, up the street, and around the corner of people all waiting for the pharmacy. So I got very, very lucky that I decided to go there so early. Checks and balances. Yeah. Where, because like all prescriptions are double checked by a dispensary qualified individual before they're handed out. And checks and balances is just a phrase. There aren't actually any checks. I prepay for my prescription right now. It's if any of you in America, cover your ears now. I prepay for my prescriptions, and it costs me £30. It costs me £10 a month for unlimited drugs. All prescriptions I get prescribed in a 3-month period are covered by a £30 prepayment. Yeah, and considering they usually cost no matter what your medication is, a single prescription, no matter how much is in that prescription, no matter what the drug is, will cost you £9 flat. No matter how many drugs are in it. So sometimes you end up asking like your GP and like, hi, yeah, so I'm actually a little bit poor right now. When you write the prescription for me, can you make sure there's extra doses on it so I get more medication for my money? And they will do that. It's really nice. I've only heard checks and balances used in keeping with the 3 branches of our government for gaining more power from the other. Well, that is just the same phrase in use. Like the impeachment check on the power. Yeah! How well's that going for you? With a sitting impeached president. Wow! Boots Pharmacy, where I live, don't let people in. You've got to do everything at the door. God, I love suns. God love it if somebody wanted Viagra. The whole queue would know. Ah. Have you seen those standing infrared? They're painted like police officers, but with like high-vis checkers around them, and they're used for monitoring. They're used for remotely policing like building sites and such. The local Boots has one of those inside the door now because they got robbed just after the lockdown started. So they got robbed and like raided for drugs just after the lockdown started. So now they've got like a robot police officer in there. Oh, so I spoke to my mother earlier today, which is something I do as a good daughter every now and then. Should make it easy to impeach our president. Impeaching the president was not the problem. It's the fact that the impeachment was not then used as the tool it should be to remove him from office, because impeachment is just a tool, and also because that man has literally zero dignity. Like most other presidents which receive an impeachment step down, but he has literally no shame because he is a manipulable mark for all of the crazy right. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, politics. Whatever. Okay, so I spoke to my mother today. Actually, I gave my mother a robot but cute, Robocop but cuter. Yeah, I gave my mother a phone call today. That's right, everyone. Call your mothers. In fact, I called Freya as well today. I need to make a phone tree or something where I can just where I just have a list of people to call every now and then when I get bored, because I spent an hour and a half. Is this music copyrighted? It shouldn't be. This is the Fat Rat, and they release all their stuff without copyright. One of my YouTube. So my first batch of YouTube videos. All are being flagged up with copyright strike, with not copyright strikes but copyright claims, which I'm fine with. If other people are going to monetize those videos, that's fine. Hence why now I'm doing my level best to only have copyright-free music, or music that I know I have the permission to use in these videos, because I'm uploading VODs. In fact, the first VOD we are playing. The first VOD section that's going up on YouTube is going live at 4 p.m. today. 4 p.m. today. Then there's another one at 10 my time, and then there's another one at 4 a.m. And then we're just going to. Basically, we might actually start having 3 videos on the channel every single day. The only problem with me trying to keep that upload schedule going is the fact that encoding the 8 videos is still going on from a day and a half ago, because I ran out of disk space, because the first 4 episodes fully encoded were 45 gigabytes. 45 gigabytes. So I uploaded all of them this morning because our internet is crazy go nuts. But yeah, so because each one's about 2 hours long. 2 hours long, 1080. It's at 30 FPS. However, the videos are going up, and hopefully we can get people who will almost use it as a podcast, if that makes sense, where they just have it on in the background and they watch it, or maybe they skip to the parts they want. And if we just have people putting hours into each one of these, then I'll get my YouTube partnership back pretty quick. Not that I'm going to monetize my videos, but because I think you have to have a lot. I think you have to be quite far on YouTube for monetization to actually work. Instead of 3, maybe stick to 2 a day. Save some of them when you can keep a consistent upload schedule. I'm thinking. I thought about that, but so basically for every. I think I might do that. The only trouble is I don't want to generate a really big backlog of stream videos, does that make sense? Because every stream I make, every stream I do, splits into about 4 videos. And I'm doing it every single day. But I'm not uploading every video. So I'm not going to split up and upload every video. Like there were any of the bits where we were working on Pop-Tart, that's not going up. Any of the bits, some other bits aren't going to. Consistency is apparently important to gaining followers. Yeah, don't I know it? But yeah, maybe you are right. Doing 2 in the meantime, and we'll see how that goes, because that will also take a little bit of strain off my. That'll take some strain off my encoding pipeline, but it'll also mean that there might be 1 or 2 projects that don't get uploaded to YouTube, which means you guys get to see stuff that other people don't. That's cool, right? That's incentive to come back here when you could just go to YouTube. Are you dividing these into episodes, something? Yes, I am. So I have cut all of the streams into roughly. I have Twitch on in the background right now. I finished Assassin's Creed the Otter Day. Ah, young James! Ah! Now young James, you make me so happy. Anyway, yes. So Kitty the Cupcake. I'm splitting each one of the streams up into roughly 2-hour segments, and each 2-hour segment has a short 30 to 60 seconds video introduction where I talk about what I achieve in this stream. So people who are coming to the stream specifically to see specific types of fursuit crafting can find the video they need. One stream could be 1 episode. Episodes can be divided into part 1 and 2, and then each seat would be a season. I don't actually know. I don't know if I have access to the YouTube episode thing, because I've seen channels and videos use it, but I cannot see if there is any place to put it, if that makes sense. But I am each suit is getting its own playlist. So currently I have 4 scheduled videos for Cookie Crumb, and those will be going up periodically throughout today and tomorrow. I need to actually look into how to assign seasons and episodes and such, because it would be good to have the ability to just watch them as a season. In fact, I'm just going to quickly Google that, because Kitty makes a very good point. Let me just look that up. Inuga, sorry. Oh! Someone's playing Half-Life Alyx instead of being here, and I cannot spite them for it. You don't have to make official episodes divided. It just has to be labeled Season 1, Episode 1, and place them in. You don't have to make official dividers if you just label it. How to label things as a season YouTube. Series playlist. Okay. You must have a verified account in order to use series. Video cannot appear in more than one series playlist. Only videos uploaded by you. To enable series playlist, video playlist settings while on your computer, and tick the box set as official series for this playlist. Okay. French Toast Season 1 Episode 6 working on pause. That would make sense. I mean, so the first video is going up in the first video is the first video is going up on YouTube in about 2 hours or an hour and a half, depending. The first video is going up on YouTube in about an hour and a half. So maybe since I will have you here, maybe you could have a look at the Rin Mocha opening strong. Is that a usual regular that's here, or who've just changed their name? But Rin Mocha, welcome. Paying a don't awoo fine. Wait, does that mean Rin Mocha's going to show up and awoo at us? Why I order? Anyway, right, so here is our face. Right, yes, so in about an hour and a half, the first of the stream VOD episodes, or segments or whatever, is going to be going up. So it would be fantastic if you could have a look at the way it's presented. You can have a look at the thumbnail, the description, and the tags and such, and give me any feedback. That would be great. Oh, what are these? I got post. Wow! Wow! We got post from the Prime Minister. Why am I touching this? This probably hasn't been sanitized. Oh, it's signed from Boris Johnson! Ugh! Oh, God! Rin Mocha, nah, still only me. I remembered I had my free sub for this month. Still only me. Who's me? Who is this? Am I being really dumb? You're a 2-month subscriber, so Rin Mocha, I do not know whose account this is. Am I being really dumb? You're a 2-month subscriber, so you... Oh! A white thread, you throw it up! A kilometre of white thread. This is a kilometre of white thread. Literally 1,000 meters of white thread. See, that's why you use the metric system. Anyway, Rin Mocha, thank you for being here. What does do you want me to read it on stream? Do you want me to do a dramatic reading? Okay. Celine. Oh, bust nut. Yes, excellent. Welcome. Were you a subscriber? Well, shit, that's cool. Thanks. Oh no, you subscribed overnight or something. Like, when did you subscribe? Oh no, that's a resubscription. I see. That's why. Okay. Yes. Okay. Apparently, I don't have resubscription notifications on. I don't know. Anyway, so from the offices of 10 Downing Street, London, SW12A 2AA. The Prime Minister. I'm writing to you to update you on the steps we are taking to combat the coronavirus. Let's stop the music because this is serious. In just a few short weeks, everyday life in this country has changed dramatically. We all feel the profound impact of the coronavirus, not just on ourselves, but on our loved ones and our communities, who we are diligently attempting to remove healthcare from so the poor can die. I understand completely the difficulties of other rich people trying to make money out of this with their businesses and jobs. But the action we have taken is absolutely necessary for one simple reason. If too many people become seriously unwell, the underfunded NHS will go under and will cost lives of people who would otherwise be paying us. That is why we are giving you one simple instruction. You must remain at home. You should not meet friends or relatives who do not live in your home. You may only leave your home for very limited purposes, such as buying food, medicine, exercising once a day, and seeking medical attention. You can travel to and from work, but should work from home if you can. When you do have to leave your home, do the best to protect yourself from the rich people, so you do not transfer your illnesses onto us. There are rules. These rules must be observed, so if people break the rules, the police will issue fines and disperse gatherings. I know many of you will be deeply worried about the financial impact on your family. The government will do whatever it takes to stop all of our promises of paying you. The enclosed leaflet sets out more details about the support available and the rules you need to follow, or else we use the official sanctioned violence of the police. From the start, we've sought to put in the right measures at the right time and then wait a good month before we actually do anything. We will not hesitate any further to go forward with what the scientific medical advice tells us now that we should have been doing 2 months ago. It is important for me to level with you. I am a complete toss bag who is in hospital now and nobody wants me to get well. All of the nurses seem to be pissing in my drinks. Please send help. Signed, Boris Johnson. Huh. That took a turn. Well, it's signed Boris Johnson, so... meh. The police fines are £60, I believe, cut to 30 if you pay within 2 weeks. Like a parking fine, isn't it? Right, anyway. So yes, apparently that's what Boris Johnson has to say to us, and you know what we say back? What a dick bag. Dick bag doing dick bag things, dick bag and dick off. By the way, guys, for reference, we only need 4 more subscribers. 4 more subscribers and we get a new emote. We get a new emote after 4 more subscribers. 4 more subscribers! Ah! Same as people parking their Lambos in the street. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Instagrams. Discord's talking. No one on Instagram. Does Twitter like me? Did anybody do anything with my Twitter retweet? I'm pleased to see your journey into the furry fandom continues as I predicted it would. Oh, I did get retweeted. Highly recommend to watch. Ah. Yay! Okay, people are interacting with my tweet. Right, round of applause for the dramatic read. Thank you. I feel most dramatic reads are made better by the fact that I have a British accent. Okay, so also Rin Mocker, if you're gonna start trying to take credit for my meteoric return to the furry fandom, you're gonna have to take a number because there's a lot of people who want credit for it. And what do you mean, as you predicted? They may want credit, but you deserve it all. I don't deserve a lot, but what I do deserve is strong derision from my peers. Wait, what? Okay, so what I did this morning I sat down and watched Trolls 2 World Tour because I am a classy woman with classy hobbies. And whilst I did that, I picked the fur out of all of the seams on this head. So now all of this you can't see where there's a seam there and a seam there because I picked them all. In fact, that one shows a little. So where my brush at? Where my brush at? Ha! No credit. I met you as I was coming out of the fandom. I remember having a conversation with Ed about it. Oh. Well, if you don't like detract the years I've been inactive, I've actually been in the fandom longer than Ed. I actually recently discovered some of my little notebooks from school, which are like 1999, and they've got printed out furry art on them that I found. And my attempts at drawing. So Ed, that's me. Different Ed, I think. Yes, very different Ed. But yeah, Ed was saying how he like got involved in the furry fandom. Poke, this is an Ed that both me and Rin Mocha know in real life. I say real life, at LARP. So yeah, so this is where we are right now. Of course, as we start to like glue this all down, it'll take a lot more shape. Because right now it's pretty like flappy and flabby. But what I also want to do is, I figured I just wanted to be included. Well, Poke, all you need to do is tell us what your fursona is. Just like Rin, what's your fursona? He was too busy to be a pop fur at room party. He was too busy being a pop fur at room parties. Oh, what fur? Right. So, what I actually want to do with this is trace out the limits of the eyes, so I can cut these. So I can cut the edges of the eyes and the edges of the mouth really close, and then we're going to I've got a gem sona. Oh yes, I want to see your gem sona. My gem sona's tanzanite. I had two. One for a raptor that I bought, that I've still got a partial for, and my own creation, which was a gecko called Nolt. That's awesome. And a confection sona. It's called a pastry persona. God, you Philistine. It's a pastry persona. They're a closed species controlled by armoured brownies. Oh, yeah, you've got a raptor partial. Well, if Roof shows up, Roof will be very interested in seeing that, I'm sure. Yeah, this is so. Right, so I want to start trimming around. I want to start trimming around the lips and the eyes. It's quite cartoony. I think it was originally meant to be an Argonian. Wow, that takes me back. But no, toon suits are like the standard nowadays. So the first thing I'm going to do now is where we've got the edge of our pattern marks, I'm actually going to cut this flashing to that point, because what I want to do, in fact, I'll demonstrate. Oh, this goddamn pangolin tail! I need to sell it already. It's just getting in the way. So yeah, what I need to do, I'm going to take this felt. I would rather use black. I'd rather use black fleece for this, but I've only got felt, and fabric shops aren't open right at the moment. But what I'm going to do is we're going to sew this on as a seam, and then it'll fold over, and that should create us a nice edge where the fur meets the lip. And we're going to do the same around the eyes. Did you decide not to keep the pangolin for yourself? No, I need to sell it because I need money. I am sick of living off my fiance. My husband! Fuck! Ah! But also, like, I need fur for my actual sona. Wait. Do you not know my actual sona? It has always been for sale. Do you not know my Do you not know what my sona is? No, I don't think I've had a conversation with you about it. Well, good, lucky for you, I'm a content creator. Here, put this in your ears. Right. I actually don't know if I should be making the, should I make the mouth a bit bigger, actually? Because we've currently got it going to about here. We've currently got it going to, if this goes here, we've currently got the mouth opening only to there. Actually, that looks fine. We nearly did Dark Heresy, but then other people rudely interrupted with Grimdark. Well, I hadn't officially, because I promised stream chat. Well, I hadn't officially chosen or landed or, because I was happy to continue. I was happy to continue with the whole like gag of like being born without a persona. Like it's my congenital defect. I have a birth defect. I was born without a persona. But yeah, my husband has been running Dark Heresy for us online. However, we have some incredibly flaky people in the group, and some people who like. There's a pair of brothers who share a microphone, and like one of them uses their phone, and it's just not it's not massively engaging as a way of running a game. Okay, so that's pretty good, because when we pull this down, this perfectly reaches the edge of the lips, which means once we hem it, it'll be a little bit short, and that shortness will let us put the felt over. This bit, however, not sure how well this is going. I think that is where I want it as well. So I'm just going to trim this a little bit of flashing. In fact, I'm going to do a trim the flashing pass at some point. In fact, let me think about this now. I'm going to start the hot glue gun enhottening. Yep. Husbando is doing a better job of running something online than any of the other online campaigns I'm in, though, despite the difficulties with computers and audio. Yeah. I have genuinely been impressed with his DMing style, and I've told him as such. Ew, I followed a Twitter bot that randomly retweets animals from cute animals tag, and the bot retweeted a vegan video of something gory. Oh no. What does it say? Oh, okay. Oh, did you mean to send me that? Or is that an example of something you're sending to other people? Right. Baby likes toast. Good. Toast is awesome. Right, let's have a look at the eyes now. I mean, ideally, I would like to glue this down so I know what it's going to be like when it's affixed, because one of the things that you do when you're gluing fur down is you glue it down and you kind of stretch it out a bit so it sits as flush as possible. Meaning the one on your table. The baby likes. I know the chicken industry kind of sucks. I don't want to see male chicken in it. Yeah. Actually, I will say one of the things that turned me vegetarian was that honestly turned me vegetarian was there was a video on YouTube which was effectively a chicken hoover. It was a machine for industrially picking up entire warehouses full of chickens and putting them into hoppers. And so that was one of the things that really I didn't get it. But either way, like I've been saying for years, absolutely years, that I think I should be a vegetarian, but I'm just too cultured into eating meat. I just eat it it is too integral a part of my diet for me to drop it. And then at one point at university actually, I ended up just stopping one day. He's talking about French toast that you're currently working on. I don't get it. Oh! The baby likes toast, meaning the one on your table. Yes. Okay. Sorry. French toast and toast are seem like two very disparate concepts in my brain, if that makes sense. Oh God, I'm bad at this. Okay, so I need to put I do need to put a seam. I need to put a dart in here. Oh my God, I'm so bad at this. How are any of you here? Right, so we're darting the eyebrow. Hey. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Right, I have limited typing, got a baby in my hands. Aww. My baby's outside sunbathing. I'm not willing to commit to a vegetarian or vegan lifestyle, but in recent years I've reduced the amount of meat, especially beef, due to how bad it is for the environment. If all of us were vegetarian half the time, it would be the equivalent of half society being vegetarian. Yeah, well, at some point in the not massively distant future, meat from animals will become obsolete anyway, so at that point I'm going to be able to go back to eating meat. But for the moment, I just see it as a method of reducing harm in the world. And that's not to say like I am all for animal testing for human medication and such, because I think as the organisms capable of comprehending harm the most, and like at the end of the day, no matter what your eating decisions are, you are prioritizing some life over other, and you basically just have to like choose organisms who you're prioritizing over others, be it oh hello, oh sweet, delivery, you're just prioritizing some animals over others, and if it's and for most people it's humans. So yeah, I think like I would murder in cold blood 1,000 pigs to save the life of a single human. Do I think it's immoral to factory farm creatures as smart as dogs? Yes I do. However, I think humans are more important. But I consider lowering suffering above raising convenience. For myself at least. That's where my brain's coming from. I have not found a fake meat substitute I'm happy with. Mainly I find a lot too salty. Own species first. 1,000, that's a lot. I know, it would take a while. It would take quite a while, but I'm willing to do that for any of you. Just bring me the pigs and I'll do it! With a spoon. Why with a spoon, sir? Oh, Random Wallaby! Welcome! I completely missed that you walked in and farted. By the way, people, 4 more subscribers. 4 more subscribers and we get either a spooky emote. Can we have bacon after the fight? I mean, you guys can. So yeah, 4 more subscribers, and we get either a spooky emote or an otter holding a no awu sign, or a don't awu sign, whichever way. Well, whatever fits. I suspect don't awu might be a bit too wordy to go on something where you also need to see the otter. Ot. It's okay as long as they don't. Undoubtedly somebody does. Random Wallaby, don't you dare finish that! I'm watching you, Wallaby! Wallaby is sitting there waiting for someone else to... Collusion! Collusion! I call collusion! You're all monsters! Look, I see you there, abiding by the letter of the law. I don't feel like you're respecting the spirit of the law. Why do you want to come here and make otters cry? What have I ever done to you? You'll scare the herbivores. You could put awu in a... Yeah, that's the other thought. I'm gonna have to talk with whoever I'm having design it. Or what I might do is just get a generic otter. And then I can sketch and alter it afterwards. Yeah. Kitty is calling out both of you right now. Look, I'm here caring about the herbivores. What happens if herbivores showed up here and all of these wolves and woofs and whatever were just awooing left and right? How's that going to make them feel comfortable? Fuck the bobbies. Oh my god. I mean, I know someone that did. Or does. Because my mother was a police officer. Get him, Kitty. Yep. You go, Kitty! Kitty's angling for VIP status. Thank you, Poke. Glad to see you're playing along. Good boy. I mean, all you need to do is be patient. We usually have an awoomisty at the end of the stream. But if you guys keep abusing my trust, the awoomisty will be cancelled. What the hell's going on? I love this head. I love this head. This head is going to be so cool. Says me. Whoops. So, right now, we are cutting back. Hey, I'll follow the rules, mostly. That reminds me of, oh, who was it? Oh yeah, I saw another First Week Maker streamer named Space Mew, who I think you could be friends with. Really? Really? There's another one? Hell yeah! And a woomnesty. Yeah. There's an amnesty for doing that at the end of the stream. And welcome, Freya. I don't really know anything else. You don't need anything else cancelled this month, especially the awoonesty. Yeah, that's right. I saw it yesterday. Oh, cool. what time zone was she? She likes Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing. I can't play it because I don't own a Switch. That's who you should raid. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's looking up slang for police. British slang for police car are candy cars. What? Where did you read that? No, British police cars are called jam sandwiches. Or the old British police cars are called jam sandwiches. I mean, if she's American and she's streaming after I stream. Let's have a look. Let's bring her channel up. Okay, so she's been. She was making a green making fursuit chill and vibe. Okay, that's cool. Oh wow, we have basically the same number of followers, and she has a bot. So I'm following her, and wait, she has slightly fewer followers than me, and 4,000 fewer views than me. Jeez. Anyway, Wiki, I don't know her schedule. No, that's fine. I don't know her schedule is, so I can't introduce you. That's fine. I've followed her now, so in theory I'll get them. I've never heard British police cars being called candy cars. The old police cars are called she had like 15 viewers on though. I get like 15 viewers on though. Oh, we're so similar. New video hitting YouTube in 1 hour. 1 hour for a new video on YouTube. Panda cars are also on the list. Oh yeah, pandas make sense because pandas are the little black and white because they're usually like Ford Focuses or smaller. Yeah, so we're cutting off the seam allowance and also all this fluff on the inside of the head, so it will sit flatter on the head. I've seen people hot glue this all down so it's super flat. But I think with how thick this pile is, we can get away with not doing that. Because we're going to be leveling it all off with them shaving anyway. Police Dogs Paw Patrol. I mean, that makes sense because of the series Paw Patrol. Wait, Random Wannabe, why are you looking this up? Was this just so you could try and relate to me a bit more? Because I'll try and relate to you a bit more. I don't know anything specific about your country. Never mind. Yes. Aw. Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. You are very trying. And yeah, we don't have 15 viewers now because we've only just started. But we get them. We get there usually. My trending upwards on daily max views has kind of plateaued the last like 3 streams. So that's a bit sad. But we just have to carry on going. I think carry on going, posting where we can, finding new places to share that the stream's happening. Shake my head. I'm trying, Kitty. I mean, thank you, Kitty. Thank you so much for being here. I love that you're here. It's fantastic that you would show up so often to give me your love and support. I can feel it through the internet, and it means a lot to me that you would even take the time to be here. And time out. Oh my god, how hot is it going to get in here? We're still supposed to be in winter, right? shake my head. Yeah, you do that.
This should be fun.
Thank you, Poke. I need to update my channel notifications because they're all from. I did all my channel notifications back when both Overwatch and Gravity Falls were current. April, let's just move the sun closer to the Earth. I mean, I guess the coronavirus would have more trouble, right? Is that the plan? Victor! Welcome, Victor! Thank you so much for joining us once again. I do hope you find something good to play whilst the stream is on today, instead of just getting distracted. So yes, do remember, if you enjoy spending time with me and chat, and you have missed streams in the past from before you were a follower, or from before you were, or before you were a follower, or because you weren't able to make it, the VODs are going to start going up on YouTube. So all of this fantastic content that you're watching right now, you can also have it on demand on YouTube. So you can have that virtual streaming experience with us. H. Brightspark! I've got my vacuum former sorting out shipping. It can do 43 by 30 centimeters. Oh! Draw height works on 6mm materials and Avafoam too. Oh! Yeah, vacuum forming Avafoam is big and clever. Before you were a folotter. Folotter. Don't forget to folotter and subscribe! We had a severe thunderstorm the night before last. Wow, that's cool. The police dogs run after a person. Ow, oh, god damn it. Boyfriend left yesterday. Weren't they a remote boyfriend though, so not the worst thing in the world. Victor, that is an awful thing. That does sound sad. But you also mentioned you had people lining up on your dating app, right? Also, right now, I don't think any relationships where you're not living with your partner are going to be great, because everyone's locked in. Execute the criminal. Yeah, I'll get my glue gun. I mean, I have an airsoft rifle that I can pull out whenever I talk about guns. That looks real enough, but then again, thinking about it, Americans would look at it and just assume it's a gun. So that's probably not a good idea. Okay. We're getting there. Just been to the shop. It was hard to find any bread. No! Make bread. Trouble with making bread is right now in the UK, you cannot find flour anywhere. There is currently a flour shortage in the UK, and it is not just because of panic buyers, which is weird. Buy bears. You got that right? If there's no yeast, make yeast. Make yeast, not bread. What? Sorry. Okay, this is looking hella neater. This looks like something I can be proud of. The only gun that I have ever looked like a modern day firearm was a Star Wars blaster. I mean, I have owned and do still own a couple of airsoft weapons, and they are replica imitation firearms. So they are dangerous objects in and of themselves as riffs. Cornbread. Don't know what that is. Apart from implying what it is from the title. Look how neat this looks now. That actually looks like a really nicely put together pattern after you trim it down and spend hours neatening up the bit that no one's going to see. So my dating advice is lose your accommodation in London. Move back to Southampton so you can stay in a flat that your father owns but doesn't use because he works residentially out in the Middle East for the oil industry. No, he's not rich, sadly. He just thinks it. And then join the local Magic Gathering communities. Be one of the few female players, so that might be a hard thing to pull off. And then get asked out by get asked out in sequence by basically every single player in the play group, until someone who you do not have immediate revulsion for asks you out, and then you start to date them. By the way, we need to find a name for the followers. We should call ourselves Bevy, Family Lodge, Romps, or Raft, because Raft makes sense because that's for sea otters. However, it's whether or not you're following me or you're following the ArmouredBrownies Studio. Because you've got to remember, I am not the Armoured Brownie. I am Hayes from ArmouredBrownies. ArmouredBrownies covers like everything I do. So right now, you lot are brownie bites. You're all brownie bites. It's why like my subscriber titles are Brownie Bite, Brownie Megabyte, and Brownie Gigabyte. Brownie Megabyte, there's Brownie Bite, Brownie Megabyte, and Brownie Gigabyte. And of course that scales because we can then have Brownie Terabyte, Brownie Terabyte, and then Brownie what comes after a terabyte? Petabyte? Yeah, it's petabyte, right? That makes us sound sweet. You are sweet. The fact that you'd come and spend so much time with one sad, lonely otter is amazing. Otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter noises. Did I unpick these darts? I didn't. You all are sweet for being here. And I cannot thank any of you enough. Now I want to do a drawing of an otter sailing a raft of other otters. Woo! I'm just here to torment the ot. I know where you live, Freya! I've got your personal mobile phone number. I called you. How's your mother doing? I hope she's fine. That went off the rails. I pet your cats. Everyone knows that an otter enclosure at an aquarium is where all the cuteness happens. Oh god damn yes! Back when I had my Oceanarium membership, I spent more time watching the otters getting fed than any other part of the aquarium. Well, I'm here to be an ass. That's Crim's job. Random Wallaby, you're too cute to be an ass. Wait. Random Wallaby, if you're being an ass and you're really cute, does that mean you're a cute butt? Cute butt, Wallaby. Freya can confirm. We spent a lot of time watching otters. There is a seal enclosure. Ooh. Our local aquarium has a tank with a bunch of miscellaneous sharks in it and 2 giant sea turtles. It's got an enclosure. It's got a colony of penguins. also a place where you can see where you can see the penguins like swimming about underneath the water. It's got a miscellaneous lionfish. It's got a nautilus. Oh! My favourite fish they have there is the shovel-nosed guitarfish. You should go look up shovel-nosed guitarfish. They are amazing. But they also have an otter enclosure where they have an entire family of large otters. And yeah, Kitty, the morality of aquariums and oceanariums and zoos in general. I love the Amazon section with all the big fish. The morality of aquariums and zoos doesn't sit great on my shoulders. However, stuff like SeaWorld in America, where they are keeping animals to train them for entertainment, is like I can't abide by that because that's suffering for convenience. That's suffering for entertainment. But where there is suffering and restriction for conservation efforts, for research, for maintaining species numbers, I think you can get behind that, if that makes sense. I think that can be. You're looking at minimizing harm to maximize gain in the long run, sort of thing. Georgia Aquarium has one of the world's oldest indoor aquariums, and honestly, it looks like the interior of BioShock. A lot of BioShock cosplayers go there for a photo shoot. Yeah, my zoo has many. Yeah, they're in the animal rehab. If they're in the animal rehab, I fine. If it's a healthy dolphin, then it's messed up. It's one of the things where like a lot of animals are smarter than you think. Like pigs, for example. Bacon is really smart, and it's kind of awkward. Okay, right. Boop. Right. Smart but stubborn. I think that was on my report card at school. Okay, we're getting somewhere. My parents know not to hold doors open. A local beach, you can see seals on the beach. Right. Okay. Now I wanna do a little bit more around the eyes, just to make sure they are as well placed as they can be right now, and then we're going to sew some black felt around the eyes. In fact, what I want to do now is I want to take out these eyes. Dog knows how. Yeah. Our cat knows he can bust down basically any door in a house unless we our house, none of the internal doors have like catches on them, or like where you can like turn the handle to like push them closed. They all just randomly push closed on their own, and then they have like a Yale lock on them for whatever reason. It's really, really annoying, and it means if you just push a door closed, the cat knows he can open that door. Redeem boot the snoot! That snoot! That snoot! So it's there. You can see it through the fur. A boop! In fact, Spooky has once pulled the door to the studio open to get in here. Okay, okay. Speaking of doors, I'm gonna have to open the door because holy hell, is it hot in here? Okay, that hasn't helped. It's hot outside as well. It's a raptor! Komodo high! Hell yeah. Right. So yeah, I want to pull these eyes out now. No! My coke! Ah! Oh, it's everywhere! Oh! Ugh. God damn it. My beautiful Coke Zero! My caffeinated love! Ugh, can I get an F in chat? Right, so yeah, we're gonna quickly take the eyes out because I have an idea. I have an idea for what I want to do. How do you think I would maintain being so bubbly on stream? You've got such double standards. You want people who are here and enthusiastic, but no, don't do drugs, kids. Ugh. What are you? My police mother? You're not my real police mother. Oh yeah, so these are the follow me eyes that I have designed specifically for this head. Because I do them's 3D modellings. Thank you for the 2 people that care. Is this fursuit gonna have an eye outline around the fur? Yes. Maybe. Depending on your definition. What is going on? I have a 16-year-old after me again. I mean, depends what country you're in, right? In the UK, that's legal. Depends how old you are, I guess. I thought you said you were 17. Maybe I'm misremembering. Right. I just know when I consumed a lot of sugar and whatnot to make my stream go, it made me unhealthy and hurt the stream in the long run. Well, I have consumed no sugar. In fact, poke your eyes out, game. I have consumed no calories today. Actually, no, that's not true. I had a Options hot chocolate. But yeah, it's a Coke Zero, so it is calorie free. Right, that's a whole lot of something else, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so the idea I have right now, but it's your life and Botta go wild. You're 21. Okay, yeah, that is a bit of a gap. But yeah, as I say, you need food to go. No, yes, and I'll have food after the end of the stream. If it goes straight from fur to white eyes, it seems a bit bleh for most suits. I love eyes that are outlined with black and dark brown since it mimics eyelashes, makes guys pop. You mean like our lovely cookie crumb here? So it's this kind of, because I added this after all the fur was on the head to disguise the seam line between the fur and the eye. What I want to do now, what I'm planning on doing now, is to sew. It's basically sew that this black felt around this seam, so it goes over the edge. So it goes over the edge and tucks in and pulls this in. So we have a little bit of black going around the edge, and then the eye goes inside onto the back of the felt, and so it hides the seam. I live in the USA. I have no idea what your laws are for things, but also a 5-year age gap. A 5-year age gap when you're 21 is a bit too much. Just like a job. I mean, they're not even old enough to drink yet. As I hear, alcohol is very important for people to partake in the sex. I mean, he's 2 years away from being able to drink. Great. So yeah, I also want to do a similar thing for around the mouth. Right, we're going to trim it down a bit. You're cutting its face! Oh no! Bye cats, 4 cats, welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Snap, your presence here improves my day. I actually I have a slightly funny story about you, by cats, 4 cats, in its own way. Excuse me, man. I'm Inspector Blanket. I'm Inspector Banket. Faint Inspector Gadget theme. With the BPD, I hear there's the word Coke. Oh my god. I slept in trying to do my first coffee right now. About you? Yeah. What we should leave drinking we should leave the drinking age at 18 in America. Would all spontaneously die. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, America, you can't drink at like university. It must be a weird place to be. Oh yeah, so today I spoke to my mother online to give her an update. No, I gave my mother a phone call today, as I am wont to do because I keep in contact with my mother. And I updated her on like how much work I'm doing now and like how much I'm streaming, and I was like, oh yeah, an actual like really established fursuit maker who I've heard of showed up on stream. We got chatting and they've been able to like answer questions for me when I'm stuck. And she's like, oh, that's really good. So they've come to your stream to see stuff. Yeah. It's like, oh, I bet your stuff's better than hers. I'm like, no, mum. No, mum. Just because I'm doing something does not mean I'm better than people at it. Just because I'm better at people than a lot of things doesn't mean I can go into a completely different industry and immediately be good. No, there's like their quality of finish is so much better than anything I can put together right now. And she was like, oh, no, surely not. I'm like, no, mum. It's like if you, because my mother retired from the police force last year, and she now as a side gig, refurbishes furniture and chairs and such. And I was basically saying to her, it's like if you asked me to, refurbish a chair. Like, I could do it, but it wouldn't be up to the quality of finish that your work is at. So yeah. I think of what your mum will say when you tell her that I'm a guy. Fuck! I'm bad at this! I'm sorry, Snap! Here, there is no lower drinking limit, but you have to be 16 for anything under... For anything under 16, 5 or 18 for over. Okay. Yeah, in the UK, so long as you're doing it in private property, and so you can't buy alcohol. You can't buy alcohol until you're 18, and you can't go to a bar to get served alcohol. But if you're in your own home, you can drink all you want. I'm sorry, Bycats. I saw the name Snap, and Snap just. I've known people with Snap as a handle before, and they've always been female. So. I am very sorry, but yes, but yeah, my mother's first instance, because she's seen what I do with cosplay, and she's seen my like the prosthetics work that I do for cosplay and such, and because basically when I do a cosplay, I'm taking what are effectively almost film grade like techniques to my cosplay making, because that's what my degree is in. That's where all my skills have come from. And so when I show her stuff that I've made, she's always like, oh wow, that's better than other things that I've seen. Like, yeah, it just tends to be because I put a lot more time, effort and money into it. So she just kind of assumes that, oh, I bet your stuff's better than theirs. Like, no, it isn't. There is a quality of finish that comes to fursuit making, that comes to the sewing and the creation aspect that I do not have, and that people pay a lot of money for. but a lot of people don't understand the concept of quality of finish. In fact, I might not have even understood it as a standalone concept if it weren't for university. So yeah. But yeah, most of the USA is 18 is the legal age. Okay. Right. But yeah, 16 is the legal age to be able to give consent for sex in the UK, and it was only normalised to be both the same age for same-sex and opposite-sex couples in like the 90s, maybe the early 2000s. So that like same-sex couples could give consent. Okay, this is starting to look a lot neater now. We've also got to remember this is going to be pulled in a bit when we seam these edges. Right. Ugh. How's the weather where people are right now? Because right here, like here, we're kind of having a bit of a heat wave. Someone commented on my post. Brownie has been seduced by the dark side of cosplay. They're posting on a picture of a fursuit. It's true. It's true. I've been dragged away from cosplay lately. But then when did I ever actually finish a cosplay? And yet here I am finishing multiple like heads. So something is different. Maybe I was legit trying to force it when it came to cosplay, and I should have just been doing fursuits all the time. I don't know. Maybe I should have embraced my furry past. Mom, I don't want to be a furry. I want to be cool. Oh my god, look at how big those ears are. Oh, bloody! I didn't know you did. I didn't know you didn't know. Apparently it's cloudy here, and that's surprising. Yeah, there hasn't been a cloud in the sky for weeks here. In fact, once we've done this, we're going to cast the nose for this head. So we're going to do a little bit of latex casting in a minute. I've been a closet furry for a while now. Aww. How are they going to fit in a box? You know what, Kitty? That is a problem for like a lot of things, Kitty. That is a problem for future Tiffin. Put your hands up if you envy future Tiffin. I'm leaving a lot of problems for future Tiffin right now. It's gonna suck to be her in a little while, but don't worry. Chances are, no clouds in the UK and clouds in the south of Spain. What's the world coming to? Yeah, the air temperature is actually warm outside. What if the ears were detachable? Then I actually thought about what's the actual weather forecast today? It is it is 20 degrees today. Jesus, it's warm. I mean, I actually thought about making the ears detachable, but yeah, it's 10 over here. Wow. Also, I got a delivery. I got a delivery, which is, and this will like this £3 item is going to speed up my video production making. Which is cold by my standard. Oh, I want it to be 10 degrees. Oh my god. 20 degrees here. I'm sweating. In fact, how warm is it in here? Let's check. How warm is it in the studio? Let's take a guess. Oh my god. let's check about head height. Okay, so yeah, it gets a little bit warmer up there, but it's 25 degrees here. As long Emily don't blackmail me like the last guy. Jeez. So yeah, this cable here is going to speed up my video production. What's that, like 8? I have no idea, Poke. So yeah, this is going to speed up my video production because currently none of my USB-C cables can do data. So when I record a piece to video, I have to upload it to Dropbox to get it on my computer. Southern America laughs at Southern Europe. Yeah, but you know what England gets? You know what England gets that a lot of places don't? If it's 20, I can still have long sleeves. I can't! But yeah, you know what England gets that a lot of these other typically hot places don't get? We have humidity. It's currently 30 degrees in this room. Like, it's almost 30 degrees in here. And it is humid AF. The air feels very soupy. England does not get dry heats. And that's one of the big differences between temperatures in the UK versus temperatures overseas. Also, the only places in England that have air conditioning are shops and certain businesses. So nowhere in the UK is set up for warm temperatures. In fact, I used to many years ago. I used to work at an inner city college, and the admin building for this college was, and I shit you not, a refurbished Victorian workhouse. It was literally a Victorian workhouse. That place got so hot, it was insane. It was so hot, it was basically Nick Wilde. Nine degrees here, 68 humidity. What is the humidity outside? Because it's going to be a bit more humid in here. I don't know if my app tells me. Hey Google, what's the humidity right now? Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Oh, cool. Yeah, humidity is 43% right now, apparently. Right. But then again, I have stated multiple times, I do not do well in the heat. Yeah, my husband actually wants us to for our honeymoon because my husband's father has offered to pay for us to have a honeymoon. And he's effectively said, you can go anywhere. I'll pay for you to go anywhere. It'll be fine. Pick your place. Go down to you can go down to New Zealand and see the Lord of the Rings stuff. Or go to America. Sean, my husband, wants to go to America to do the theme parks, which they're in, like the Disney World in Florida, I want to say. But I cannot imagine going to Florida or one of those like places where it gets like 40 degrees, and I can't imagine going there and enjoying it. I think that would just kill me. But let me talk to you about how good I am at maintaining myself in ridiculously warm costumes. Disney World is the shit. I do want to do it. Odd, lately I find 30 or over to be 60. Nah, go anytime in October through February. Yes. That's the idea. Like, I've told him if we're gonna go during the winter. Because I like the idea of going there, and it'll just be full of people who are going there, and if it's tipping it down, there'll be loads of people there going, "Oh no, it's raining," and just me and my husband just walking around, just going, "What? Why is everybody bothered by the rain?" But also, I've been banned from using our honeymoon as an excuse to work, because I was very tempted to suggest, oh yeah, we can go to New Zealand. Maybe I can go and do like a week work experience at Weta or something. He's like, no, like, please, no, this is a honeymoon. Fine. Oh, by the way, guys, I have no idea if this idea for doing the eyes is going to work. What's a winter? Never heard of it. Winter? Never heard of her. Right. It's called winter when temperature range from 15 to 25. Ugh! Ugh! Most people do. It's just... No, but it's not just swamps. Like, it's 21 degrees today, and it's 25 to 29 degrees in this building. So, and I am very warm. Although, actually, so something I noticed a few years ago. So a few years ago, I got to my lightest weight. I got to my lowest weight I had been in my adult life. And I noticed when I was lighter, I felt the cold a bit more. So, perhaps if I carry on losing weight, if I get back to that weight and I get back to being lighter, and I lose all of this, or I lose like a bunch of this blubber, I will be able to cope with the with the ridiculous heats better. That's the hope. Living and dreaming. Living and dreaming. Getting hot in here, so take off all your band. I mean, my big problem with heat, the reason why I think getting too warm is 1,000 times worse, 1,000 times worse than getting cold is when it's too cold, when you're like there going, ooh, it's a bit cold, you put on a jacket. If it's still too cold, you put on more layers. You can go grab some thermals. You can do a bit of exercise. That'll cool you down. If it's too warm, you can take your clothes off. You can find some shade. If it's still too warm, you can't take your skin off. You just can't take your skin off. You take your clothes off. That is the end of what you can do about being too warm. I lost a bunch of weight, but I expect to gain it back from all my allergy. Aww. So being too warm is the worst, the actual functional worst. Because you cannot manage being too warm. You can manage being too cold. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And as an otter who have the thickest coats in all of the animal kingdom, with 1 million hairs per square centimetre, I feel the heat more. Can't take off your skin. Not with that. You're right, young James. In fact, I read the nudity policy for the new nudity policy for Twitch, and it only mentions exposed skin. So if I remove my skin, Loophole! You can't be naked. You can't be nude if you don't have skin. Yeah, I need to. I actually was thinking about making a fursuit cooling vest. You have to get all the layers, or they'll get you. Yeah, yeah. They're like, oh no, we can still see some dermis. No, I swear, this is all adipose tissue. You can see. God, this took a turn, didn't it? Right. Loophole! Loophole. Loophole. Loop. Don't you see how suggestive it is? I do. Right. Ba-da-da, da-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-na, ba-da-na, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. I knew a few staff I'll get you pinched. No! No! Exactly. They removed the adipose tissue and replace skin. Dream come true. Ooh. I mean, that's just liposuction, right? Well, this got dark fast. Young James, are you new here? This stream is equal parts body horror to crafting. I'm gonna get another. This is embrace the dark side. We have cookies. There is no dark side. There is no light side. She's trimming the skin to fit on a skull she made. That's fair. Where's my tool bag? Where's my tool bag? Tool bag. There you are. Knew it, there are pins in there. Good, okay. Why am I finding 30 and above old men? Aww. When I was working at Legoland, it was during the heat wave of 2018, and the uniform were given were made to be outside. Weren't made to be out. Oh god, I hate that. Just wanted to say, hey everyone. Oh, thank you, discreetly Drew. Well, thanks for being here. Thank you for lurking. I used to say in the world. I used to say in the world's greatest navy, it takes a lot to make me go whoa. Anyway, discreetly Drew, I hope you're faring well. But yeah, so last year, actually no, it'd be the year before last. Just before the 4-month heat wave hit the UK, I bought a standing air conditioning unit for our bedroom on Gumtree for £50, and the guy delivered it for free. He delivered it to us for free just before the heat wave hit. I felt like the smartest human on the planet, because I have trouble sleeping when it's too warm, and that just made everything better forever. Because the house we live in is made of solid concrete. It's a prefabricated World War II barracks building that's basically just been retrofitted to have humans live in it now, and it traps heat like you wouldn't believe. We do not turn the heating on. Okay, no, we do turn the heating. We do turn the heating on every now and then, but it's like usually we turn the heating on to dry clothes out more than we do to heat ourselves. Okay, good. So the reason why I've pinned both of these on like I have is because I cut this side out. I cut this black rim out to be the same length as this black rim, and since they both match up, I can be confident that the eyes are of similar enough sizes that I can now sew them. But I'm going to have to unpin a little bit of this because it's too close to this side that we're going to sew first. So yeah, I'm thinking about my ordering when I'm putting things together. Flip the table. Yeah, you damn right flip the table. Ooh, okay. Can it not get any warmer in here, please? Okay, it hit 30 degrees. Ugh. I want to make something today. You know what you can make, Poke? Make a mess! If it gets too hot, I'm gonna end up making. I'm gonna end up only making fursuits on an OnlyFans stream, so I can do it naked. That's how it works, right? Okay, done. What's next? Now you clean it. It was a trap! Okay, I need to be careful about this. I actually need to be really careful that I am catching the edge of both of these because I don't want the seam allowance of this to be particularly large. Wait, what? Tiffin! Sleeval Navarre! Thank you so much! Hi! Let me finish this line of sewing and we will... You guys all know what's coming, right? You all know what's coming. Make a mass. Okay, we're gathered here today. Poke your eyes out, gaming! With the emote spam Young James bringing enough brownies for everyone, for we have a new brownie bite in chat. Welcome, Brownie Bite. Right, I'm gonna carry on with this. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this line, and then we are going to. Hell yeah! Of course, they're available in dark chocolate. There's also vegan recipes if you need them. Okay, let's. Okay, now before we unpin this. I'm just going to double check that the seam doesn't skip over any bits. Like here we missed it because we're working with very small tolerances here. Much like the right wing in America, we have very little tolerance for a lot of things here. Right. Yeah, we have gluten-free options, we have vegan options. We have any imaginary brownies you want. Right, our tolerances are quite close, so sorry this is taking quite a while. But you guys know what Sival gets now, don't you? You know what Sival gets. Who remembers what Sival's about to get? Punished for his incredulity! Sorry. Right, excellent. So, hopefully, this should... Foxrec, hello! Welcome back, Foxrec. Thank you so much for joining us. We are about to do a tradition. I really wish to see you in wild success. Poke your eyes out, game. Don't hold your breath. Okay, right. So that is... Oh, that's a nice seam. Oh, yeah, right. Is this a bout of punishment you're threatening me with? Or are you threatening me with a good time? You know what, Sival? You're getting a Christmas cracker. And you're gonna goddamn like it. Well, I know you have I know I have helped many people get partnered. Love. Poke, if you actually want to sit down with me at some point and we can chat about advice or things, I am more than happy to do so. Because, as I say, I'm trying really hard to take it seriously right now. Anyway, right, so, everyone, Sival has subscribed. So, you know what that means? This is a Christmas cracker. This is a Christmas cracker. Sival wins whatever is in here because this is cracked in his name. In his name. So, right now, however, all I know is free to learn. Yes. So, right now, oh yeah, this is the offline screen that I need to do. So, Sival's calling left. Everyone! So, everyone, call left or right. Left or right. Poke, you need to make a decision because Christmas crackers, you pull them, they go crack. So, Sival, even if you get it wrong, you get whatever in here. However, you're playing for like moral superiority. So we're gonna pull it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It went right. And what have you won? You've won a star keyring. You got a little star keyring. So everyone who said right gets an imaginary brownie point because apparently I can't just give you extra channel points. Everyone who got it correct gets 1 free awoo. Wonder where the last star in the Mario was hiding. Everyone who got it correct gets 1 free awoo. That seems pretty good, right? Okay. And then who knows? Who wants the bad Christmas cracker joke? I mean, nobody, but you're gonna get it anyway. Our bad Christmas cracker joke is: how do snowmen travel around? How do snowmen travel around? Yeah, make use of the awoos. Cats don't awoo. Neither do otters. But you know what? Drippingly? Ugh. Something about a snow globe? Nope. That would be like how they go on holiday, I guess. Actually, I will say, Spooky makes one hell of a... Oh, god damn it! Okay, Freya has redeemed... I think you'll find otters do a woo. Oh my god, how long have you been sitting on that? Okay. I'm gonna give you the answer. How do snowmen travel around? By icicle! They travel around by icicle. Awoo! Awoo! There you go, Freya. There you go. God damn it, Freya. Why do I still have you in chat? Anyway, right, so let's do this side. We get 2 awoos and we are blessed today. Yes, so anyway. Yes. I'm pretty sure my cat makes noises that you could definitely equate to an awoo. I got you, Vic. So yeah, Sival, thank you so much. It means a hell of a lot to me. And that also means 3 more subscribers and we get a 3 more subscribers and we get a new emote. Which is kinda rad, right? I mean, I think it's kinda rad, but then I'm biased.
because I want to confuse other furry streamers by having a Noah Woo emote, but then I also want a spooky emote, so you guys can spam a spooky emote when he comes on the stream. Because next to Freya, Spooky is the best special guest we get on this stream. Jeez, Poke! And you say you're not a furry. Don't check memes. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, last time you were kidding me. So what is it? What is it? Oh, you can't. Yeah. Oh, the otter! Oh! Oh! So I was thinking when I make my otter full suit, I should make a big plushy stone, so I can crack things open on my belly. I'm enthusiastic about everything. Just ask Sival. Well, Sival is amazing and is enthusiastic as well. Sorry, fail story for the week incoming. Ooh, D-Skyware. Ooh. Paycheck came a day early because Good Friday being tomorrow. Wait, Good Friday's tomorrow? Wait, shit, are you saying Easter's this weekend? Oh, wow, crap. Is Easter really early this year, or am I just super out of the loop? It's actually a bit late, isn't it? Oh god, don't do this to me. I used to have a LARP event I went to every Easter. But eventually they moved it away from the Easter weekend. Because the weather of the Easter weekend is always too unpredictable, so we got some really bad weather. Right. What about a woe emote and a no woe emote? Bloody. We can only have so currently I get one emote. Oh well, you post a new video on YouTube. Oh yeah, that'll have gone live, won't it? Yeah. So yeah, what was I saying? Words. Yeah, so, like when you're suggesting emotes and such, the sad thing is, what was the last bit of stuff I need to finish my leg armor? Oh, sweet! Yeah, okay, so the sad thing about emotes for me is because I'm a not particularly popular affiliate, I get one emote per subscriber level. So if you are a first tier subscriber, you get the Armoured Brownie. If you're a second tier subscriber, you get you get Nico disguised as the Armoured Brownie. And at third level, I haven't done a third level one because I don't even have second tier followers. So if we hit 15 subscribers, we get one more emote, which I'm presumed is unlocked for everyone at tier 1. So that gives us 2 usable emotes, because I don't count the tier 2 and tier 3 as usable emotes, because not everyone who subscribes has access to them. So we only get one. And I would be surprised. We either never will, or it'll be a long while until we get enough to have 2 new emotes. But yeah, we'll see. Also a good few of the emotes, a good few of the subscribers that we've got right now are gifties, so they're gonna run out. So this number will fluctuate. We're supposed to right, oh god. Normally I don't bother to get rid of body hair, but I figured I'd try it. I wasn't prepared for the smell. Technically it worked, but I give me a rash now. I'm like a dolphin, a spotty dolphin. Oh no! Did you use hair removal cream then? Ooh! Biddies! Add biddies. I will take those biddies. Freebie from Asda. Ooh. I never really got on with hair removal cream. But then I don't shave very often. The last time I actually shaved, the last time I shaved was just before my wedding last year. So October last year was the last time I shaved my legs. In case you want to know what type of human I am. I swear, at some point I will start like looking at, I will start sort of thinking, hey, I can wear my swimwear outside again. I feel confident enough to wear my tankini out again. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the sea so I can start swimming again. And at that point, I will start shaving again. But until then, no reason to shave. Right, anyway, when I cosplay as Tim Curry, I go all out. Ooh, wow. I see in some conventions, but I guess not as many as other countries. You what in? What are you? Sorry, I missed what you're referring to, Mr. Big Bottom. I might. It might be a little bit higher. Oh, sorry, Chef is 2013. Sival, awesome. I mean, I've got a husband now. Like, popular literature tells me that I should get fat. If are the straights okay is correct, I need to get fat. We're in danger of extinction. I was answering Foxrec. Oh, what does Foxrec say? Oh, it's not so many furries in Spain. Aww. Yeah, there's no furry. There's very few furries in Dorset, the county I'm in. But there's a hell of a big presence in Hampshire, one county over. So at some point, in fact, guys, YouTube, you'll probably get a YouTube video of my first time in 15 years attending a fur meet. If you guys would be interested in that. The Furrion is the only con in Spain. I don't know of any of the UK-based furcons. I could probably... Oh god, what would it be? There's Furcation. I know that. I've heard of that one. But yeah, apart from that, I can't think of any. I literally have no idea. Not a furry. Well, Mr. Blinkbottom, there's a very small meet in Bournemouth Weekly. Well, it's not on Facebook, I'll tell you what. Okay, let's have a look at this. The last post in the Bournemouth Furs Facebook group was like 2018. So let us try this. But anyway, it doesn't matter because even if there were 1,000 fur meets happening that usually happen all around me, can't go to any of them right now. Literally like a handful of people in Flirt. Okay, of course it will be Flirt. I mean, I did once meet someone in a full suit giving out leaflets outside Flirt. Who are your regulars in chat? Basically everyone in chat right now is a regular. No, we don't have anyone particularly new in chat right now. The most regular people in chat are Random Wallaby, Young James, Poker Eye out game, Freya, but Freya's here less than both of them. Bycats4Cats has become quite a regular. Yeah, Foxrec is here. Is here often, but like he's not here at like the problem is, and D Skyware is becoming a regular, and the problem is to say like who are my regulars is that I get people here, I get people who are here for hours at a time. However, there are people who are also here all of the time, which is nuts. So it's hard to sort of pin it down. Okay, I think this has worked. I think this is a good idea. Because now we've got this much nicer seam around the eye. And we can pull it in and glue it from behind. Bloody, you keep talking about the ears. Actually, you know what? I've been streaming for over 2 hours at this point. So I'm gonna put the ears on, I'm gonna leave you guys with French toast, and I'm going to go to the bathroom if that's okay. That's me. That is you, Poke. I'm here a lot. I just don't talk all the time. Yeah, but Freya, their question was Rain Furist to give a bad reputation. Yeah. So Freya, their question was who are the regulars in chat? If you're going to stand there and literally admit that you're not a regular in chat, but you might be a regular to the stream, you're just not a regular to chat. If that makes sense. But also, Freya, your support is. I love that you do support me, despite the fact that we don't see each other that often anymore. Actually, wait, that's not true. The only reason we haven't seen each other that much recently is because of the lockdown, and that feels like not seeing each other for a while because we usually see each other really often. So I think that's
Heroes never die.
Sival! Sival is determined to become the #1 bit giver. I don't think I've ever received that many bits. I did not know I had Mercy as an animation. Thank you so much, Sival. Look at all those bits. Look at all those bits. I almost missed that because I'm about to go to the bathroom. I love these foxes. Aren't they amazing? Also, because I wanted to go extra, they've got spots on the back of the ears as well. Oh, I cannot wait to finish this and like I'm just when I sell this off, the blurb for this is just like, do you want the most ridiculous ears at any meet? Well, do I have the suit for you? Posting and package will cost twice as much as the head. My God, this is going to be a nightmare to pack. So yeah, once I'm back, the next thing we're going to do, we're going to line the teeth, we're going to line the mouth in the same way we've lined this, and then we're going to do the mantle. And then after we've done the mantle and the neck, then it will be time to start gluing this down. So we might actually begin the gluing this down process before the end of the stream. We might start that this stream. Also, before I forget, I've just as I put this back on, I realised I've forgotten to trim the excess flash off the inside of the ears. Someone needs to make sure I remember that in like half an hour, because otherwise I'll forget. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. Ah! No, wait, my AFK message, Oh, you can all entertain yourself, right? Everyone, whilst I'm gone for like a minute, think of the dumbest thing that these ears can get in the way of. Back in a sec. left, right, left, right. Right, okay, I'm back. Oh! Oh! What? Crap. There has been an anonymous gifter! Who's this anonymous gifter? Random Wallaby! Welcome to being a tier 1 sub! An anonymous gifter gave a random Wallaby. Medieval, get the ears stuck in a portcullis. Medieval restraining device is dumbest things the ears can get stuck in. A random Wallaby! Anon! Thank you, Anon! I don't know if it was meant to be anonymous, since we know... Okay, who's doing this? Oh, bloody! The person must be super cool. Poke, it was you, wasn't it? Poke, you're now a subscriber! Woo! Oh, guys, before I forget, we are going to do airbrushing on this mask. Right. You know what that means? Christ, I'm gonna run out of... I've stocked up on these. I might actually run out of them. Who... So, there's not many of you there. Who's anonymous? Go on. Anyway, right, so we have... So, this one is for a random Wallaby. A random Wallaby. Come on. Random Wallaby. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Bloody boo. So, poke your eyes out. What's that? That is heart, love. Oh. Bloody, thank you so much for your support. So, left or right? So poke your eyes out says right. This is for random Wallaby. So, everyone, we're popping a Christmas cracker for the new subscriber. Sadly, it means sadly that does mean that if you ever pick up your own subscription, that means we've already had your Christmas cracker. So yeah. Anyway, both right on both. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's left. Bloody has subscribed. Bloody has subscribed. Okay. Okay, so, random Wallaby, you get a magical, a little magic trick. It was left. Everyone who guessed left gets a free awoo! A free awoo! So, what do you call a cat in the desert? What do you call a cat in the desert? God damn, I've got a splinter in my foot. You have a lot of subscribers. I have more subscribers than I thought I would. So this tradition of the Christmas crackers might end a little early. So, get it in whilst you can. Right. Oh. Right, actually, you know what? I don't know who the anonymous one gifter was. Oh, I'm a wizard, Harry. You are. Yeah, that's a surprising number. How many left for the Noah Woo emote, Rolf? Do I just sit here and say, oh, 3? Yes, 3. No, we have it. We have 15 subscribers, so we currently have 15 sub points. So yes, yeah, 2,000. We need 2,000 for the Noah Woo sign. You know what, guys? Everyone who is a subscriber, I'm going to create a subscriber-only chat in Discord, and then I'm going to give you guys an option as to whether or not you think we should have a spooky emote or whether we should have a no awoo emote, an otter with no awoo. I will do that after the stream, and then I'll poll you because like there's got to be some proper award for like doing that. Anyway, this one is for bloody, not bloody, bloody. Poke your eyes out games. Poke, or Ed gets this one. Poke gets this one. Poke. Left or right? Left or right, everyone? Left or right? Also, guys, remember, if you order anything from me, or if we ever meet in person, if we're ever at the same event, let me know, and also remind me what your prize was, and I will bring it or include it in whatever I'm shipping to you, and everything. So left or right, left or right. May I go back to my lurking while I try and mold this foam? Bloody, yes you may, thank you so much. Bloody, when you get back from lurking next, we will do your Christmas cracker next, so we're not doing 3 back to back, if that makes sense. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! It's left! Left again! Oh! Oh! So what do you win? Did anybody see something go shooting off? Oh look! You won this pen! You won this mechanical pencil! Hooray! Mechanical pencil! It might be used, might be a tiny bit broken. A mechanical pencil! Oh. Right. What? Oh, actually, so yeah. What do you call a cat in the desert? Right, anyway, so let us get back to this. Thank you so much, everyone. I will have to figure out how I go about like sorting out this extra emote, because I am not the most competent person in the world. I assume if I go create a dashboard, it'll be under things and things and things. I'm gonna have to find someone to commission for this, or spend like 2 or 3 days trying to get it just right. So yeah, what do you call a cat in the desert? Bearing in mind, these are all Christmas related puns and such. You'll have that shit. You better do. I don't want that crap laying around here. A cat desert. What do you call a cat in the desert? Not a cat desert. A cat dessert. Emotes. So in theory... Yeah! Yeah, there's an extra emote slot now! We have an extra emote slot! Woo! Guys! 10 more subscribers and we can get another emote! 10 more subscribers and we can have them both! Watch as the greed takes over me! Sorry. You guys are amazing. So, what do you call a cat in the desert? Sandy Claus! Sandy Claus! It's so bad. Okay, right. Let's, so now we've got to do around the mouth. So let's cut this out. Wow, just wow. Do you want to know the other one? What does a frog do when his car breaks down? Okay, I actually like this. I think you mean 9. I don't think I mean 9. What? Mr. Blinkbottom! Guys! I I know sub trains exist. I did not expect this. Mr. Blinkbottom, you are amazing. Mr. Blinkbottom, do you mind if we do your Christmas cracker in a minute? Lol moment. Always the unexpected. I am blown away by all of you here. It is spectacular. Right, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, that's I can't thank you guys enough. Maybe I'll get like, maybe this will get me like $16 a month on Twitch. Twitch payouts are not great. Hype cherry popped. That is the hype. That is a hype train. That is a proper hype train. So yeah, Mr. Blinkbottom, we will do your Christmas cracker if it's okay after I've finished sewing these lips. If you have to go beforehand, let me know. Or sure, even next stream if you prefer. Sure. We will do it when we'll do it when you are around and when you kind of wanna. Maybe we'll do it later this stream, just when the hype level lowers, and I need a bit more hype in my life. Right, so. You guys are too good to me. You guys are honestly too good for me. You gals, guys, and everyone else. And I hope my mother is paying you well. I think I'll be here a couple more hours, so no problem. Awesome. Oh man. Okay, so right now I want to see if this reaches all the way to the back, and it does, but only just. So in theory, what we want to do is just sew the ends of these up and then put them both on. Actually, no, I want to check if the lower jaw is the same length. Mr. Blinkbottom, I hope your bottom is doing exactly what it needs to be right now. God, we've almost got more subscribers than we have viewers. In fact, probably in a short while, we will have more subscribers than we have viewers, as the number fluctuates up and down. That feels a bit perverse, actually. But yeah, oh yeah, so people, my first ever attempt, oh wait, have I run out of... Oh no, it's come undone. Okay. So, as someone pointed out earlier, before all this hype started and I got distracted, I had my YouTube, as someone pointed out earlier, I have a new YouTube video on YouTube, and it is segments of this stream from making Cookie Crumb. So if you're curious how Cookie Crumb is made, you can go back and actually watch it as if you were watching live. However, like it's also I think like it would be kind of interesting, like almost like a podcast background noise. So I'm hoping people like just pick it up as just background noise, or if anything. But also, I would like it if anybody when they watch it is able to have a look at it and think, and like, because I've done an introductory section. I've done what I think is actually a really nice thumbnail for it. And I've got all the descriptions and such. The actual contents I can't do much about because I've already streamed. I can't alter it now. But also the stream is set up better now than it was back then. So in theory, future versions of it should be better. But if anybody can look at the tags, the description, the title, the thumbnail, and give me feedback or suggestions on it, I would adore that. If you like the thumbnail, if you don't like the thumbnail, if you think the thumbnail should have different words, or if you like, I need help. I ain't good at this. I'm naturally the outgoing chat with everyone type, not the check the data and make sure everything is optimized type. Right. But yeah, getting that video up was a hassle and a half. Oh my god, getting those streams up was a thing in and of itself, because the first 4 of those videos is 45 gigabytes, and my poor computer had to spend 30 hours encoding 8 episodes. Crim! Yo, Crim! Yeah, I didn't say. What does a frog do when his car breaks down? He gets it towed! He gets it towed! Also, Crim, were you here for the hype train? Hop to it. No, he gets it towed. I actually, honestly, without irony, I really like that one. And not just because it's a pun, whereas all the others are just bad wordplay. Okay, no, I only like that because it's a pun and not just bad wordplay. Yeah, it is a fun one. You weren't here for the hype train. Well, Crim, I can officially tell you we have enough subscribers. We have enough subscribers now for a new channel emote. So, soon we will have a new channel emote for everyone to use. I don't get the joke. They have it towed away. They have their car towed away. It's a hominin, you see. Because to tow a car sounds like the animal, a toad. And toads are very similar to frogs. In fact, I believe the only difference between toads and frogs is a classification. A human given classification. I'm aware puns don't always translate, so yeah, towed away. Yep, towed away. Oh, a road is another type of frog. What? Toads like water and don't live in it. Frogs do. Okay, is that like actually the difference? I thought there was like no technical difference between them. It was there was no taxonomical difference. There was just like a naming difference. In the same way that slugs and snails, not all snails have shells. Not all slugs don't. Yet slugs and snails are different. You get slugs with shells, and you get snails without. Wow, can't type today. Maybe it's because English is not my native language. Yeah, no, that's fine. As I say, puns are something that almost certainly won't translate very well across languages. But I like puns. If there were a way for me to be a... I've just pinned this on inside out, haven't I? Oh, have I? Yes, I have. Ugh! It's okay, Crim. There is no day I don't type poorly. I mean, you typed that sentence okay, didn't you? Oh, I put it inside out. Because I'm amazing. Oh my god, I'm competent. How are there this many of you watching me? I need to reach out to my artist friends now. or bite the bullet and try and do it myself. Or I edit some fan art I've been given. Freya! Right, there we go, right. There we go, great. Okay, excellent. Excellent, right. I just want to double check something on my phone real quick. I know it's rude AF, but you're here in my house. Wait. Are you here in my house, or am I here in your house? Okay, right. Both. So what you're saying is I'm superpositioned. But I'm an otter, not a cat. How can I be superpositioned? Or are you just calling me super? Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. But this time, make sure the seam's on the inside. Both. There are ways. Ah, that's a blushing eyeball! It's a blush ball! Right, I'm reminding you, I'm almost done with my first ever attempt at arts and craft! Since, like, first... Oh! Watching the ears helps me right now. Oh, yes, I need to do the inside of the ears. We'll do that before we move on to doing the mantle. Also, Bloody, you definitely need to show what you're working on in our Discord server. I would love to see it. I'm enthusiastic about anybody who is creating. So at university, we got taught about this concept of the 4 types of creators, and there's like someone who's written extensively about the idea of these 4 types of creators, and it's like little C creator, big C creator, CR creator, and the idea being that there's hobby creators, there's incredibly amateur creators, there's professional creators, and then there's like creators who create dispassionately for money. And I hate the idea that you can the idea of assigning someone as a little C creator seems such a way of minimizing someone creating, and I despise it. We had such good discussions about it in class. I miss Andy King. We had Freya and we used to have this utterly nuts a lecturer at uni, because the degree we did was very vocational, so it was very like there wasn't much writing, and it was mostly making, and honestly I'm looking for a hobby to help me cope with PTSD. I hope you find something that you are passionate about and can invest your time and emotions in. I hope you find something that helps you. So Andy King was our lecturer, and he is the sort of lecturer who people talk about crazy university lecturers, and you kind of don't believe that this person exists. Oh yeah, you're exaggerating. No, Andy King was this person. So he had this lecture series he was going through, which was all about all about the history of art. Have you tried crocheting? Oh, Freya loves crocheting if she's still around. It was all about the history of art and went through many different like periods and like movements and such. However, one of his lectures started out with him standing by the door, giving out glow sticks, and then playing 15 full minutes of Hatsune Miku, of a Hatsune Miku concert, because he was a massive weeb. He was a massive weeb, and basically had us all sit through this Hatsune Miku concert. Of course, there was a little enclave of us weebish geeks who loved it, but so many people in the room were just massively confused. It was great. But yeah, he literally gave out glow sticks for this. Lecture. There was another discussion. We had these like the day after a lecture, we would have a 2-hour forum on the topics that were discussed. So we all got to sit round and talk about them, and he would lead like a discussion on them. This discussion he was leading, he ended up basically going into a 45-minute tirade about his gap year in Japan. Freya will confirm that this man was obsessed with Japan and took any opportunity he could to talk about the time he spent in Japan and just how in tune with the locals he was, and how the locals allowed him access to things no normal tourist gets. So yeah, he literally went on incessantly about his gap year, because he was there for a couple of months and he went back there a few times, like to tour and things. Like he talked about how he went to how one of his Japanese friends does a thing called Zen archery, which is basically horseback archery, and so he talks for like 45 minutes about how like him as a Westerner was allowed to hold one of these 400-year-old bows that this guy was using, and like, oh, Westerners aren't allowed this, but because I was so in tune with everyone, because I was so in nerd of the culture, they let me. So at the end of his like talk, he pauses and like, well then, any questions? And I've been sitting there with this wry smile on my face for Japanese people love it, and like the whole idea of going over there. They I have been dressed in kimono. Well, actually, I think it was a yukata at the time, but at the Japanese embassy when I was there for a cultural exchange. Like, it's not this whole protected thing, because a lot of Japanese people are aware that their culture is a very small one compared to how big the rest of the world is, and so sharing it out allows people to engage with it. But that doesn't dismiss things like ScarJo taking a Japanese film role. But either way. So he's there. He looks out like, so any questions? And I pause for a second with a bit of a wry smile on myself and like, anatta wa Nihongo o hanasu koto ga dekimasu ka? And he just looks at me and blinks. No, I've never learnt the language. I'm like, oh, okay, I understand. And so after his tirade about just how in with the Japanese people he was, how they all loved him, I just asked him in Japanese, like, oh, do you speak Japanese then? And he's like, no. So after that, we all go back out to our desks, and we're all getting back to our work, and I notice him pacing up and down the studio, the university studio, for about 10 minutes, and then after about 10 minutes, he stops next to where I'm working, and he just looks at me like, "You cad! Where where did you learn that then? I'm like, I did it at college. He's just like, oh, it was beautiful. He took it in good fun because we then chatted about it. But just like how he was pacing, building up to just walking over and asking me, it was amazing. If I recall, oh, he said you swine. Oh, sorry, yes. So yeah, so like it is very like, there we go. Freya confirms the story for reference, because I think Freya sat next to me at that point. So yeah, but it was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I actually, on a similar note, I should email Nobu at some point, see if he's okay. Just because, like, I'm not going to see him in the workplace for a while, so I should give him a message. Also, yeah. But yeah, so that was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But yeah, so Bloody. I did see your message. I do not know the best way to respond to it without beyond offering whatever support in. I have a broad range of knowledge when it comes to many different crafting things. If there's anything that I can help you get into, help you start with, please just let me know. Drop me a message over Discord or something, and I will do my level best to help you in any way I can. I am a big believer in the fact that being a maker, having a hobby that involves creating, that involves taking objects from the world around you and making them into a thing, is a method of getting control over your environment, giving you agency, and that affects how you think about the world. And so maybe like becoming a more active maker will give you better, will make you feel more in control. But then again, as I said, like my only mental health issues that I have any experience with are body image issues and depression and anxiety. So I've received a lot of treatment for things like that. But I don't have any experience with PTSD and such. So yeah, I can only offer support. Just focusing on my hands at the moment. Sorry. Oh no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. As I often say, never apologise for not being present and active in chat. I should be thankful for every single one of you for being present and active in chat, because that makes the stream. Without you people being here, what do you mean you people? Without you peeps here, this stream is nothing. It's just me throwing data into the vast void of the internet, and there's a server somewhere just going, what do you expect me to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Just straight in the bin. Straight in the bin. Right. Crap, does that count? No one call me out, okay? Right, okay. It looks a bit like a red panda right now, doesn't it? Crafting and doing things with your hands is good for grounding. I will second the crochet recommendation too. Yeah. Freya is shit hot at crochet. I mean, she's just shit hot in general, but also cronies. Without brownie bites, the stream would be a lot less. I know, right? Without snacks. You all are snacks, whereas I'm here being a complete balanced breakfast. Which is ironic, because I don't eat breakfast. ArmouredBrownies, I'm calling you out! God damn it, Krim! Why? Okay. There we go. Oh, actually, yeah, there we go. Right, redeem. Fine! I will pay my own AWU tax. Great. Okay, wait, I called it a tax. No, it's a fine. It's not a tax on It's not a tax on predators. It's not a tax on wolves. It's a fine. It's a fine. Okay. That looks pretty terrifying, isn't it? There you go, Freya. Crims says you're hot. Okay, right. We're going to put this to one side right now, and because we're getting to the point where we might start gluing things on, I want to. My wife is the one that crochets, and she's made a few things that I like, as well as a tiny blue plush for my niece. Oh, that's cute. Oh, whoa, that looks angry. I know, right? Because you can just see the teeth. You can just see the little teethies. Right, okay, where'd the nose mold go? Where'd my snoot mold go? Snoot! 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 Where's my snoot mold? It was right there. Where has my snoot mold gone? Freya, can confirm I'm hot. See you later, Victor. Thank you so much for dropping by. It has been fantastic to have you here. Also, what did I say earlier about air conditioning and the UK? We don't got it. Okay, right. That's actually really annoying. Where has it gone? Where have I put it? Did I knock it off? No. Did I put it... What the... Ah! We might not be doing the snoot today. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me? It was right here! Oh! Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Did anybody else smell toast? Help me! I'm trapped in a room with me! The simple fact that you know that I'm here, and that's what's wrong. Help! I'm trapped in a room with myself and I can't get out! Okay, we're gonna take some... So, we're gonna give this boy a black nose. A black nose. Butter toast. So, we're going to use some acrylic ink. So, it's nice and black, and we're adding the acrylic ink before we add the latex. So we know exactly what colour we're going to get, because the latex going into the mould will lighten the colour we put in, because it dries clearer. Then I need to get some latex. Getting latex, getting lots of latex. I paid for it, so oh yeah. I've got a splinter. I have a splinter. Boo! Boo to having splinters. It's like I walk around barefoot all the time or something. Ow! Okay, okay. Ah, that's really annoying now. 1 second, people. I just need to do a thing. It's in just the wrong space, just the wrong place to be able to get at. And I'm not doing this on stream. map. There you are. Oh, geez, that is a... There's no way you're going to be able to see it. Like, at the... You might be able to see... Yeah, you can... Oh, there you go. You can see it there. You can see the little glisten there at the top of the needle. Like right at the top of the pin. There's a little glisten, and that was a shard of metal. There we go, you can see it there. Okay, there we go, you can see it! You can see it! That little glisten was a shard of metal. There's a tiny, tiny shard of metal that was in my foot. So yeah, getting latex. I mean, latex is a pretty popular fetish, right? Right, so, anyway. Just going to put a plaster over it, just because it's an open wound. Right, anyway. You cut yourself often, god damn it. Right, okay, so. Right. T-Rex. Roof the Dino, hello! We had another dinosaur in chat earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Look at Roof the Dilo showing up, not even being a subscriber. So many people here are subscribers now, it's ridiculous. Okay, so we're mixing up our liquid latex. In fact, I'm going to put a dash. I'm going to put a little dash of latex thickener in this. Just a small dash. Anyway, Roof the Dilo, welcome. I don't know if Mocha is still around, because they have a T-Rex part. They have a Raptor partial, which I thought you might find cool. So yeah, there you go. Just a few drops of thickener, because I don't want this to become brushable. I just want a bit more of it to adhere to the surface of the mold. And also, I want to do this before the sun starts to set, because direct sunlight really makes latex set quickly. So hopefully we should actually be able to put foam in this before the end of the stream, and that will give us a boopable snootable, a suitably boopable snootable. Okay, I'm gonna put in a little bit of mold release. You'll do. Little bit of mold release. There we go. And then we're going to pour out our snoot. This will become a snoot, believe it or not. And I actually want to spread it a little bit around, because when we put the foam in here, the foam we use is expanding foam, and when we put the foam in, it will expand out and spill over. But the expanding foam that you use for stuff like this is 2-part expanding foam, will stick to basically anything. It is so goddamn sticky. So it will stick to and tear chunks out of, or just impregnate the plaster in such a way that it'll be more difficult to get latex off in the future. So what I do is I cover the surface in latex, so when we demold it, we take all of that off as well. But then we trim it down, we snip it off anyway, so that's fine. Ooh. Okay, my phone is running low, so I'm going to plug that in. I'm not checking my messages on stream. I don't know what you're talking about. That's lies and slander. That's how I want the ears to be on my fursuit. Well, Holly Matheson! Oh! Do I have a PM to send you? I mean, Holly Matheson, if that's how you want the ears to be on your suit, why aren't you PMing me? Anyway, right, so I'll be so happy when I get the internet. Wait, what? How are you contacting me right now? Ever see the game, or in the game is absurdly pretty? Yes, I know of it. I've never played it, but I am aware of it. Phone. Your phone has the internet, you realise. Right, okay, so this snoot is now going outside to set. It's still the internet you're here with. Right, anyway, gonna bring this outside, so let's do that now. Right. That should set in under an hour, easily. Okay, now, to save this colour, we're going to get some cling film. Where's my cling film? Where's my cling film? I'm going to put another dent in that today. Oh, cool! Where's my cling film? Where's my cling film? Ba da da. Are you playing it on stream, Poke? There's my cling film. There's my cling. Why am I so musical? I cannot sing for the life of me, but I just keep doing it. Ugh. How are any of you still here? How are you still doing things here? Bam, banana. But yes, I have no internet in my house, so I can't do anything useful when I need a PC. I mean, can't you tether through your phone? I have actually streamed through a tethered connection to my phone in the past. Right, so now we're going to put that to one side. It's covered, so it shouldn't evaporate particularly quick. But it means that we should definitely... it means we'll be able to reuse that colour for future snoots. In the same way that I have done... I've saved the colour. I've saved the colour that we did for... Cookie Crumb here. Furry Queen Junker! Welcome, Furry Queen Junker! Wait. But the people in chat called me the Furry Queen. The Queen of the Furs. Chat was lying to me! Ah! Anyway, Furry Queen Junker, welcome to the channel! Thank you for joining us. It's good to have you here. So what brings you here, Furry Queen? Why could you possibly be here? Oh, cool. My fursuit making stream thing is still on the front page. Anyway, right. It doesn't have a Wi-Fi connection. Oh, you could do it through USB, right? That's how I did it. Not like Wi-Fi tethering, but literally... Oh, no, I did do it Wi-Fi tethering because I used to stream... Oh, this is gonna... So, guys, when I started streaming... What happened to your music? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Sorry. Good call. Yes, I am still watching. So, when I started to... Actually, we're going to go for something a bit more upbeat. When I started to stream... Bloody, thank you for having my back on that. I would have completely not noticed that until I stopped for a moment. When I started to stream, the object that the way I streamed was... I used a laptop. I used a work laptop that I'd been given. That was part of a batch of laptops our department at where I worked had been given in order to allow us to give them out to academics so they could work from home or work remotely. And what I would do, I would take that laptop home with me. And I installed all the streaming software on it because that laptop was better than my personal laptop. So I used to use that as a streaming setup. I used to use that and a pair of webcams. So that laptop could only deal with 720 streaming. The bitrate dropped in and out constantly, and I couldn't have anything else on the laptop open. So I couldn't have I had to play music using VLC from downsampled MP3s, and I couldn't have like proper alerts and such. It wasn't until I moved house here and then upgraded my computer that I took my old computer and turned it into my streaming setup. So that's why the stream is much better now than it was, say, 2 years ago. Also, I've upgraded the audio, so yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, I used to stream using a laptop. But also the biggest reason I actually used to stream was because I was recording my sculpts and my builds and such, so I could turn them into YouTube videos, and it just seemed natural to if I was using this software to record, then why not just flip a switch and send it out to the internet whilst I'm doing it? And now I kind of stream for the opposite reason. I stream because I get fantastic company as I do it. You guys keep me entertained and on track the whole time. It is a privilege to have you here. I get so much more work done with you guys here. It is insane. It is because whilst I'm streaming, I can't procrastinate. I have to carry on doing the thing for you guys. You guys keep me honest. It's amazing. And the YouTube videos are kind of just a happy accident at the end. Not that I've maintained my YouTube channel particularly well, but you know what? I'm trying. I am a very trying otter, it is true. Otter noises. Wait. Yay! Dinosaur love! Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, hopefully over the next couple of days I will do my best to get us the emote that I've promised you so long. Now that we've unlocked the extra emote. Also, it's only 9 more subscribers until we hit the next emote. So just saying. I wish I was the craft. I wish the craft store was open so I could work while you work. Aww, Furry Queen. Actually, should I refer to you as Furry Queen or as Junker? So Furry Queen Junker, there are a good many people here who use this stream as background noise for their own crafting. It would be fantastic to have you do the same. I would love the knowledge that you're also creating as well. May I ask, what do you create? What do you craft? Get a room. I mean, I have a room, Brandon Wallaby. What are you talking about? You're the one that's coming into my room here. Ugh. But yeah, we have like Bycats, 4Cats. Snap is here, and they are crafting themselves. They are making fursuits as well at the same time. So we've and I think like yesterday we had Bookv in here who was making a fursuit as well. So in theory, in this little digital space, there were 3 people all making fursuits together, all linked by one British idiot. Aww. I love how many of you are like, oh, a new name in chat. Oh, that's awesome. That's what I want to see. That is what I want to see in chat. I want to see people recognize newbies, chat to them, and like, oh. So yeah, Furry Junker, Furry Queen Junker. Just blur. Make yourself at home. I would call you a loon more than an idiot. Oh, that's quite a compliment. That's quite a compliment. Poke. Yeah, confirms the idiot part. I mean, if you want to get technical, I'm not actually British. I'm Irish. I really want to work on my fursuit. Sweet. Oh, hell yeah. Junker, I would love to see what you're working on. And if you have any questions... well, actually, to be fair, I'm fairly new to fursuit making myself, so I might not be the best person to ask, but there's definitely people around. If you have questions in chat, I would love to see what you're working on as well. Right. But yeah, so welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I stream every single day for about 6 hours, and it's all fursuit crafting. And it's a little bit worrying right now because after this, because my first suppliers are taking ages to post to me, and like right now I can't order any more fur because I'm waiting on samples to show up. And the samples aren't showing up to next week, so there is a chance, just a chance, because I'm doing my own otter suit after we've done this Fennec. Oh, Furry Queen! You haven't seen this Fennec's ears yet, have you? Ooh! And there's me, but I'm out of materials. Yeah, so in a second, Junker, you're going to get to see this this Fennec's ears. Whoa. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. So yeah, I would love to see what sort of suit you're working on, what animal. I'd love to hear more about you and your sonar. Just come hang out with us. I'm Hazelnut Tiffin the Otter. Or just Tiffin for short. Does anybody have any good fur shops? It's entirely relative to where you live. I can give you recommendations for the UK and Europe. I cannot probably help you particularly well for America or Australia or wherever you might be. However, I hear mohair bear making supplies are pretty international, and they are very high tier, so they're pretty expensive. But I get all of my. So far, most of my furs come from a supplier called Swinecraft 2 or CRS Fabrics, or is it CRS Furs? I can't remember. But yeah, CRS. Not at the mo. But yeah, annoyingly, my this material, this fur that I'm working on now for the Fennec took the estimated longest amount of time to get to me, which is annoying because I've ordered 15 sample pieces of fur from my supplier. Each one's £2, so I basically spent my last £30 on fur samples, expecting that I will be able to sell one of my partials to have the money to work on Tiffin, and so I spent that to get the orders, and then it's going to take a week for these samples to get to me, and then once the samples get to me, I then have to choose exactly what is the perfect material for my otter, because of course it's my suit. I'm really, really picky. And then it's going to take another week for it to get to me, and by that time all of our partials are going to be finished. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do in the meantime, which is going to be annoying because I don't know what we're doing. But oh wait, no, I've got a stash of brown and white fur. Actually, never mind. I could do something brown and white. I'm on the fence whether or not I put cams in the workshop, or do I let the intense, gorgeous colours and sounds of Ori. Do I put cams in the workshop, or do I let the intense, gorgeous? Oh, I don't know. Do you set up cameras specifically every time you come out to your workshop then, Poke? Because my studio is just specifically wired for sound. Well, wired for audio and sound. Don't worry, we understood. But yeah, Furry Queen, don't forget to follow the channel now that you're here. Also, don't forget to join our Discord. We would love to see what you're working on. And yeah, stopped work due to a little space, but now I have a house. Space is no longer a problem. I need to save up and restart next year. Oh, Dilo, that's going to be awesome. Need more dinosaurs. Need more dinosaurs. More dinosaurs. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Nor do I know why I said it like that multiple times. More. It's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. Thank you, Poke. It's a dinosaur. Look, a dinosaur. Holy yes, dinosaur. I've actually been following for a while. I just haven't been able to stop by my family because I usually sleep in. Oh, wow. Wow, Junker. That's awesome. Thank you. I must have missed... I do check on my follows between streams and such, so I must have missed it. But anyway, thank you so much for being here. How did you find me, if you don't mind me asking? Dinosaur! It's a dinosaur! Remember, 9 more subs and we get another emote. 9 more subs! It never ends! It never ends! Well, you kind of know my goal, ArmouredBrownies. Oh no, Wallaby is on it. Do I? Oh no, Wallaby is on it. What have I missed? I feel like I missed something there. What's your goal, Roof? And what's Wallaby on? Crap! I feel like I've missed something. That makes me a bad content creator. That makes me the worst. Ugh. So, in case you're wondering why I so enthusiastically reread things that are in chat, it's because not everyone's able to read chat, and it means I can, and it means both. I didn't expect you to remember, but we were talking when I joined you. Oh, do you want a suit? Do you want a resin? Do you want a resin head? Do you want help with the resin head? But yeah, so right, now we've cleaned out the oversized seams on the inside of this, so in theory it should go together a bit better now. And also at some point I would really like to commission people. I would blah 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 words. Jeez, words. Whoops. Right. That is the end. So, Furry Queen Junker. I know you said you've been following for a while, but so you probably have seen the ears, but I would really like to commission people for suits, but I don't know how, so I would appreciate tips. Okay, so to commission people for a suit, the very first thing you need is a reference sheet for your character. That should be flat colour, so no shading, and it's better if there is a proper referential system for the colours involved in the So you've got hex codes and such, because different monitors display things differently. And then that will give the maker the best idea of what you want. And then they'll be able to take the reference sheet, and you also need an idea of the type of suit you want. Do you want, you need to know if you want just a head, a mini partial, a full partial, 3/4, full suit, plantigrade, digitigrade. You also want to know what style you want it in. Do you want it toony, semi-toony, realistic? All of those things will affect the cost. And also, so you need all of that to be able to go, and you need that sort of thing to be able to go and ask for so you need all of that to be able to go and ask for a quote. So you send all of that to a fursuit maker, and the fursuit maker will hopefully. Some fursuit makers will always reply to any request for a quote, no matter what. Some of them only open for quotes when they have slots open, because there is this concept of a lot of very good fursuit makers only have so many people asking them to make suits, but they only have 24 hours. I meant to make suits for others. Oh, well, just this, but in reverse. Yeah, you just this in reverse. You accept commission. You accept full reference suits for people. Full reference sheets for people. I don't know. Bycats 4Cats might be a better person to talk to about this. Not many people have asked me for suits yet, but then again, I've only been doing this a month. How I really like to I would really like people to commission suits from me, but I don't know how, so I'd appreciate tips. I don't know about the question. I don't really know about the question then. How do you mean you want also you don't need to commission an artist for the ref seat? I'm not I don't did I say you have did I say commission an artist, or did I say you need a reference? Because of course if I say you have to commission an artist, that's also discounting people who are their own artists. Yeah, there are plenty of free base sheets out there as well. But either way, she wasn't asking about how to commission someone else for a fursuit. How do you? I mean, it varies. It depends on how you do making, I guess. It's like, do you want to? You need to request a duct tape dummy for them. You need to think about how you're going to take payments. Are you going to take the way I'm going to be taking payments is I'm going to open a PayPal invoice that is able to be part paid. And therefore, the person, whoever's working on it, whoever's suit it is, they can pay in whatever time frame they want. We'll have a basic agreement, and they'll have an idea of what their payment schedule is going to be. But at the end of the day, they can pay as little or as much as they want to into it, but they're not getting anything until they reach a certain threshold. As I understand it, having a terms of service is important. I have not written myself a terms of service yet, but it's going to involve things like I will not start working on your suit until I've received at least 1/3 of the total cost. My terms of service are going to have something that might be a little bit unique to them over other makers, in that my terms of service will have to have a quote unquote right to privacy. If you want your suit to be made in private, therefore not streamed, if you're commissioning a suit that wants to be a surprise, you're going to have to state that outright. And that means I will not be able to. I will not work on it on stream. But that will also add time to it, because I stream 40 hours a week of making right now, and most people will recognise 40 hours a week as being full time. So the idea that I will take time outside of that 40 hours to work on something, so it's not shown to people. Yeah, it will just put a delay on. I'm willing to do it, and then also I won't share photos of it. So I've got to think of that. I also, in my terms of service, I'm going to have stuff about the fact that I'm still a new maker. So any suit I make is going to be a collaborative effort. Because if I send it out to you and there are flaws in it, I am completely happy to fix them. But you have to understand, rather than sitting on the fact that there are flaws or things that a more seasoned maker will have gotten right, I might have failed at, because I am not particularly practiced in this. So stuff like that. And then you also need your payments, your returns, your warranty basically needs to be in your terms of service. Says the person without a terms of service. Yeah, so does that help? Does that... and having previous examples of your work up in a public space, and also very importantly, previous examples of your work in progress, so people can see that you worked on it and it's not just someone else's photo of their suit. I think I'm going to be very lucky in that no one is going to accuse me of not making cookie crumb, or not making. No one's ever going to think that I'm trying to scam them when I come to sell French toast, because I can just point them to the 40 or 50 hours worth of stream content over the time that we made it. So, oh, I'm looking forward to airbrushing this now. I've got myself all hyped to airbrush. Also, I need to find my alcohol. I need to find... yeah, I need to find my alcohol. Oh! Loopsard! Welcome, Loopsard! Thank you for joining us! You need to spend money to earn money. Yeah, that helps a lot, thank you. Yeah. So, you don't need to spend money to make money. Yeah, you need to be rich to get rich. I mean, that is capitalism. You need capital to succeed in capitalism. Anyway, either way, yeah, so... what was I about to say? Loopard, you followed. Awesome, thank you for being here. Don't forget to join our Discord server, and if you are a creator yourself, please share with us whatever it is you create. I love enthusiastic people, and I want more enthusiastic people around here. Feel free to ask any questions in chat if you have any, or if you're just here to lurk, that's also fine. Yeah, so... I have just been completely derailed. Whoops! Okay, so... oh, god damn. Yeah, so... woo! Drunk stream... oh, yeah, so... yeah, that's what I was saying. So, I need to find my alcohol airbrush. I maintain two separate airbrushes. They're the same model, but I use one for alcohol ink and the other for acrylic ink, because alcohol ink is such a pain to clean out of the airbrush afterwards. And I think if I'm ever going to do airbrush work on a mask, I'm going to do it only ever with alcohol-based inks rather than with standard acrylic inks, because acrylic inks are water soluble, so there is a much better chance of them coming off. However, if I use alcohol ink, they will only ever come off with friction. I don't know if this is something that is done as standard. I don't know if like Bycat's fault. I don't know if Snap airbrushes at all or anything. We use alcohol based on my poodles. That makes sense because it will stay on them. And like Roof, the random wallaby, you want a drunk stream. You've seen how much I injure myself while sober, right? Right? How do you think it is also it's also not as toxic? Wait, really? That surprises me. I would have thought the alcohol ink would be way more toxic, especially to dogs, especially to things without particularly specialised alcohol metabolites. Drunk karaoke stream. I mean, young James, don't goddamn tempt me. Can you actually, yeah? Can you guys guess what my favourite alcohol is? There's a question. What do you think my favourite alcohol is? Some of you might have been paying enough attention to know this. I'm really curious. Right, okay. This seems right. Oh, okay. Well, it goes on the outside of the fur and gets washed off after the show. How do you wash it off if it's alcohol based then? Like, are you literally just dousing your dog in isopropyl? Oh, in fact, it might be worthwhile to include cleaning instructions for your suits, just in case disaster strikes when someone tries to clean the head and paws. That's fair, that's fair. and maintenance advice. Like, if ever you sweat in the suit, make sure it is dried as soon as possible, and sort of thing, and regularly disinfect it after use. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Rum, wait, no, that's me. Drunk karaoke on Discord. Oh my god, I'm so up for that. But yeah, so who can guess by what you know about me what my favourite type of alcohol is? I have given you. We use soap and prep the hair conditioner. Okay, I guess it is different stuff than, say, an alcohol ink that you would otherwise put through an airbrush. So that kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense that it would be removable. But yeah, I have given real big hints as to what my favourite alcohol is on stream. And I assume Poke. So Roof the Dilo is guessing sake. Oh, Roof the Dilo, and are you guessing sake just because I speak Japanese? My god, this thing looks evil! Look at it! Wow! I'm going to wait for one more guess of alcohol, maybe two more guesses. Your favourite drink is one with friends. Aww! That's actually really sweet. It's also incorrect. You drink dark soda. You drink dark soda, so whiskey. What's dark soda? So okay, so Discreetly Drew has come out of lurking to guess whiskey. Actually, we'll have one more guess. What do you think, from what you know about me, is my favourite alcohol? Other things that it might be worth knowing: I'm Irish. I'm a massive nerd. I'm a crafter. Poker out. I drink alone. Wait for one more guess. So far, oh, my French is so mad. What? That angle looks angry. I know, right? Oh yeah. Oh my French is a Frodo cocktail from The Hobbit. Freya, you should know this. The answer is none. I hate alcohol. I cannot physically stand it going into my body. It is awful, especially whiskey. Whiskey is just basically distilled liquid pain. Jesus Christ, I don't understand how people drink it. It's like drinking stabbing. It's like you just take stabbing, put it in a thing, and then try and drink it. And it's just like, you know fire? Yeah, we distilled that so you can drink it. It has no taste, just fire. So yeah, there is no alcohol which I enjoy. And as a result, I do not drink. I send my you are weirdly proud of how weak your taste buds are. You say weak, I say sensitive. I say it's how astute my taste buds are. Well, at least I can eat some. Fire is drinkable. It forms part of a certain cocktail. Whatever. Well, Freya, at least I don't need everything to be in the thousands of Scovilles to be able to eat it. And it saves me a lot of money on squash. Because I can put less juice in my squash, and it tastes fine. What I have is a delicate, refined palate. So I claim. Anyway, right, so we've cleaned out the inside of the ears. What do we need to do next? Oh, we need to do the neck now. I actually really dislike this bit. Ugh. And I need to pattern the ears before I cover them in fur. Yeah, like so yeah. Your favourite food is tofu, so refined. No, my favourite food's edamame. With just a little bit of salt. Okay, so... Right, so we are going to pattern out our apron. I mean, I do like tofu a lot. I don't know if I'd call it my favourite food. I actually don't know what my favourite food is. Can I be a basic bitch and just say ice cream? Right. Okay, that's right. Cool. And then you go out a bit and down, and this side goes down and then out a bit, then out a bit and down and to about there. Sweet! Okay. So this is, so you are, and then, oh actually, whoops, I need to, so I eat a surprising amount of soy products, yet I'm allergic to soy milk. Figure that one out, peeps. So R and L. So yeah, figure that one out, people. I eat edamame on its own. Is it isopropyl? Actually, yeah. No, that is very fair. My favourite alcohol and the one that I use the most is isopropyl. I get a lot of use out of isopropyl because I use it for all sorts of crafting purposes. But yeah, I eat edamame by the handful, and I also eat a lot of tofu. But I'm allergic. But I am actually allergic to soy milk. Thanks for seeing me through this morning. It's been a hard dairy morning for me. I ought to get on with my day. Well, Poke. As always, thank you so much for being one of the most supportive people on Twitch. I also have to apologise to people for how samey the music gets. That I have very little control over that now because I've got to make sure. There we go. Pick some Discord. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have very little control over how samey the music is on the stream now because I have to make sure that I can upload my videos, which is a crying shame. Infinite. Right. Actually, yeah. At the end of this, we're gonna move. I'm actually gonna move us to a different playlist because I think we're all a little bit bored of the Fat Rat at this point, right? See you later, Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming. I wonder if he'll actually go this time, because half the time he says he's going, and then 10 minutes later he's back in chat. Like, no, I'm not actually here. Chats. Back in the day, he's just chats. Okay, cool. That is our back piece. Oh!
Betty Plus, this is a video game playlist. I listen to Face with tears of joy.
Oh, this is a face. This is a face. Blah blah blah. Plus, this is a video game playlist I listen to. Oh wow. Aww. Infinite power. Infinite power. Plus, I need a Discord link. There is a link in the description below, or someone might be rushing to share it with you right now. I play Rocket League. This is exactly the same playlist, it seems. Yeah. I'm unsurprised. It's good. It's good. Right. So you go here and down and out of it and then across, and then you go here and out and down and sweep across. Excellent. So you are L plus R front. Back. In theory, we should be able to just flip this. Can anybody share the Discord link, please? But yeah, there's a link in the description below, and also people have said they've been able to join Discord from a link in the app. It should be in the socials, the social informations. Unfortunately, from this side of the webcam, it's hard for me to tell. Because I don't watch my own stream that much, let alone on a mobile device. D Skyware with the link to the Discord server, hopefully. Who knows what it is actually a link for? So this is Chipmunk, this is Cream, and this is Fox. Antelope Fox. Right, cool. So those are our patterns made up. That's how easy pattern making can be, by the way. Hardcore yiff! Wow, I didn't really know Hayes was into any of that. Oh. Who knew Hayes' Discord server was a hardcore yiff server? Ugh. Right. By the way, this is our otter. This is the base for the otter that we will do after French toast if I can get fur for it. So, otter is coming. Otter is coming. Bad wording. Bad wording. Please ignore that. Yes, otter. Ot. You know what they say. Ot. Well, you know what they actually say. But I'm not going to subject you to that. Also, I'm surprised Spooky isn't here begging yet. I assume Spooky's begging Sean right now, because it's 15 minutes until Spooky's feeding time. Utterly adorable. Thank you. I try my otter hardest. Right. Okay, there we go. So this is going that way. So. So we need 2 of these going that way. Excellent. it feels like it's been a while since I've cut fur. It's been 2 days! It's been literally 2 days since we spent 7 hours, sorry, cutting all of the fur, cutting and patterning all of the fur for this boy. But yet, I'm doing this thing, oh, it's been quite a while since I've cut fur on stream. Jeez. I'm tired. But I don't think I should be tired. I slept really well last night. Cat barely disturbed me last night. I wonder when I talk about cat waking me up, how many people think I'm talking about someone named Cat. Actually, wait, no one's going to think that. Everyone knows cats are assholes. Not true. I have 4 affectionate cats. A cult coyote. Hello. Well, yeah. Spooky is adorable. I love him so much. There is no reason we should. There is no reason we should have been given a. We should have gotten such a good cat. He is such a good cat. It is unbelievable. Freya in chat, she can confirm how good a cat Spooky is and how much we do not deserve such a good cat because we are not cat people. However, every now and then, he's doing it less now because he knows it doesn't work as well, but every now and then he will wake me up at 4 a.m. thinking it's tummy time, Mummy. Mummy, it's tummy time. Mummy, it's tummy time. Mummy, it's tummy time. It's tummy time, Mummy. Mummy, it's tummy time. Mummy, my tummy's saying it's time. Mummy, my tummy's saying it's time. And I'll roll over and try to go back to sleep, and then he'll immediately think, yeah, okay, that didn't work. So he'll go lay down and fall asleep on my foot again. But then, if I even so much as, roll over ever so slightly... She's awake! Mummy, it's tummy time. Mummy, it's tummy time. Mummy, it's tummy time. You're awake now. Mummy, it's tummy time. Mummy, it's tummy time. No, it's 4:30 in the morning. Please stop. Please stop. And then, the cherry on the cake is, sometimes, it will get to like 10 minutes before his feeding time. He will leave the bedroom and go off for a half-hour wander and miss his feeding time. Like, he'll go through all of that and he will miss his feeding time. Because he'll go off in a huff to go, poop or something. Still don't know where that cat poops. I love Spooky. He's so much. He's great. Yeah. Wouldn't you agree? We don't deserve a cat as good as Spooky. Especially since we got him by him walking into our house one day demanding help. Ooh woo. What gets stabbed? Well, one of my neighbour's cats always getting me with when I get home. Aww. Right, where's my sharps box? One sec. Sharps box. Sharps box. Great. My box of surgically sharp objects is right next to where I put my feet. Perfect. Right, so yeah, it's Spooky's feeding time in about 10 minutes, so we will we'll pop off for that. Also, people, you know how much I talk about wanting higher numbers high numbers of viewers and such, but wanting it sort of organically. Because the other day we got up to like 70 viewers at one point, or like 59 viewers or something. But that's because we were raided by Evil Ted Smith. Today, with no hosting and no extra input, our maximum viewer count for today has been 22 viewers, which is my highest without inflation. And inflation being hosting or other like unmitigated circumstances, I suppose. Also, if you like me and my streams and my crafting, and also if you like the look of how cute that fursuit head is, I made that fursuit head, much like I'm doing with this one, but it doesn't look cute right now. That fursuit head, the entire, from start to finish, build videos, all the build videos of that head are going online on YouTube. They're all split into 2-hour segments, so you can digest them as you go, and they're not split up so I can monetize them, because I don't monetize anything. Any adverts you see are because I played copyrighted music, which is why I'm no longer playing copyrighted music. But yeah, that entire thing. Also, this one's for sale. And it's a full mini partial, so it's got paws and a tail. Put it on, please. Okay, I'll put it on. So, Bloody, because you did so much for the stream today, I will put her on, or it on. Their name is Cookie Crumb, or at least so. I name all of my suits. I name all of the suits I work on. And I have a naming style. You might have noticed, because I'm the Armoured Brownie. Well, this is the ArmouredBrownies Studio, and we have Pop-Tart back there. Pop-Tart and Pangolin with the most ridiculous tail you'd ever did see, with all of the handmade scales. That's just waiting on a pair of hands to be finished. We have French toast, and we have strawberry, not strawberry, and we have Blurg here, and we have Cookie Crumb here. I will say, Bloody. Oh, Dragon Armory! Dragon Armory! Thank you for following. Thank you so much, friend. I will say. One thing I will say, I have an above average sized head. A lot of that is down to how much hair I have, but I just want to say I built this specifically for someone with a average or smaller head, and it has a proper sprung jaw with a pair of springs in it to move the jaws up and down. It also has, if I can find a USB stick, it also has a got to fit in all the cute. Yeah, well, I can't fit in it properly well. So yeah, the jaw action doesn't work for me because I'm too big for it. It also has a USB powered fan inside. So I'm going to put that in because it's warm today. And this is the tail. We made the tail in one stream sitting from start to finish. We invented the pattern on this. We invented the pattern the same stream that we made it. Where's my balaclava? I don't want to get all my germs on the inside of it. Oh, there it is. Cool. Drink. Dragon Armory is raiding with a party of 10. Oh, Dragon Armory! Thank you so much. What an interesting time for someone with a name like Dragon Armory to show up. Dread Pirate Dan, hello! Welcome! Everyone, give them some brownies! So everyone, welcome to Armoured Brownies! I'm Haze, or Hazelnut Tiffin,
the otter, because I am apparently have been converted into being a fur lately. A furry. However, so many brownies. Yeah, you've got to have enough brownies for everyone. You need enough brownies for everyone. Oh my god, the fan in this is so good. Also, yeah, so my head is too big to really move the jaw, which is a bit sad, but so pom pom wait no. Pom pom wait pom wait wait no sorry, caramel dancing boop boop boo doo doo boop boop boo doo doo doo. But yeah, so this is the entire partial. We did all of this on stream. All of this, every part of this was done on stream. It is a full partial fursuit. We did everything from making the base, from doing the furring, to doing the eyebrows. The eyelids, sorry. Why do I mention eyelids? Why do I mention eyelids? Why do you think I mention eyelids? It's because this suit has swappable eyelids, each one with a different expression. Now, all of you other people who've just shown up to this channel, follow the channel. That's right, all of you, I'm looking at you. That raid, everyone from that raid, get in chat, say hello, come and share our friendship. Also, follow the channel. I'm watching you. I am watching you. You need to follow this channel. Also, check me out on YouTube. youtube.com/ArmouredBrownies. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But of course, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. I didn't mean to shout at you. I'm really sorry. I'm just so new to this. I'm just so new to this furry streaming stuff. I just want to create the best stream for all of you. I want you all to feel welcome. I want there to be more of you so you can be with each other. If you don't like me, I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. I'm doing what I can. But at the end of the day, I've put a lot of effort into this, and I am very tired. This takes a lot out of me, you know, streaming so much. I do feel very tired. But anyway, thank you everyone for being here. Yeah. I hope I hope that was everything you ever wanted.
It is warm in here. But that fan, oh my god, the fan in this is the best thing ever. Says the person who put the fan in this. Whoops. Yeah. So yeah, I hope that is everything you wanted to see, bloody. And I feel you are like there's a couple of people in channel right now who get to demand silly things like that, and one of them is definitely you. Anyway, Dread Pirate, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Happy to hear it works so well. It does. I mean, I am still sweating, but then that's because it's real warm right now. And also I did just flounce about an awful lot. How warm is it in the studio right now, actually? Let's see. How warm is it here? Okay, it's still hovering around 20. It's still hovering around 29. So it's starting to get a little bit cooler, so that's nice. Yeah, we got up to 30 earlier today, and I could not deal. I'm actually very glad that I'm going to be making my own suit, so when I sweat through it, I'm able to replace it myself without having to, like, figure out how I'm going to get a new one. There's actually a lot of things, because I watch a lot of YouTube videos about fursuits and such, because I'm trying to see how the industry approaches them, how different people work, how different ones are made, and blah blah blah. I actually like. A lot of these like how to look after your fursuit videos like amuse me in a little way, because I watch them, and half of them are like, oh yeah, you don't want to do this because there is a chance that you damage it, and if you damage it, oh, it's a massive pain to send it all the way back to your maker and have them repair it and change this and do this, and I'm just sitting there thinking, wow, I've hacked the system. It's great. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm still wearing the tail. Whoops. You know what? We get a tail today. No. Don't wear it. This needs to be sold. I don't want to sell it as a used suit. I don't want to sell it as a used partial. If anybody picks up, if any of you end up getting Cookie Crumb, it comes with love. Comes with so much love. Right, anyway, yes, music. Yes, so how are people doing out there? What's everyone up to? Is where other people are? Is it absurdly warm for you guys too? Because we're getting a really weird heat wave sort of thing for this time of year. But then again, I also kind of didn't know what time of year it was, so maybe I'm a bad person to judge. Right, yep, you're going this way. Cool. I mean, I'm happy to hear it works, because hopefully that means I'll get to sell it soon. I can't remember what else I need to do on. Oh yeah, there's a couple of patches on that head that I want to sew, that I need to hand sew, and then I just need to do a buyer's guide video walking people through the entire head, and also where the head has issues, because there are definitely some bits on it where like there's little bald patches. You can't see them when they're photographed, but they're definitely there, and I want people to know that they're there. Because I don't want to sell someone and they go, oh yeah, this is a bit rubbish, isn't it? Right. Okay. Now, seam allowance. Very important seam allowance. There we go. Right. I just did that backwards, didn't I? That'll be okay. Right. Yeah. So yeah, if any of you want to buy that, just let me know. I'm sure I can reach a deal for a viewer. I would love to sell it to someone who has seen it being made. I mean, maybe that's what YouTube will get for me as well. Because yeah, don't forget to check out the YouTube channel to see exactly how that was made. Over the next couple of days, all of the stream videos of how it was made will be getting uploaded. So Bloody, since you didn't get to see it getting made, maybe that's something you can watch between streams. And also, it's like virtually having the stream on in the background. The only difference is you don't get to like bother me over chat. You can still like post mean memes in the Discord server as you watch it on YouTube though. Mean memes. Memes. Okay, front piece. Yes. This fur is so soft. And now for the not so fun fur. Why did I get more of this than anything else? I'm not a massive fan of this fur, as it turns out. But I got a meter of this and not a meter of any of the others, so whatevs. Right, now back piece. Also, I should probably take a break soon. It's I've only taken one break so far this stream, I think, and yeah, and I'm out of drink. So you are, yeah, going this way. Cool. So. I mean, it's Thursday today, so how have people's weeks been so far? Who's looking forward to Friday? Not me, because it makes zero difference to my days. It makes zero difference to me at all as to what day of the week it is. I do the same thing no matter what. Oh gods! Bloody! Thank you, bloody. Now, if you can go share that on r/fursuit or r/furry memes or something, or r/furry, I would appreciate that. If a newbie. I had my last work day of 7 of 7. Oh, fantastic! Fantastic, means you get to join us more, right? Right? Oh, wait, is that your last work day and then you're out of work for a while? Yeah, also, I would greatly appreciate if people clip things, if they could share it as well, or if people find clips they enjoy. If people find clips they enjoy, share it, because I think that's going to be one of the best ways that we grow, if that makes sense. Is because I don't think there is much foot traffic or growth potential just from Twitch Creative, because I don't think there's many people browsing just Twitch Creative to try and find people to watch. But specialty places like furry subreddits and such, or forums, or if you're part of a furry group, that's the sort of place I think people will come from. Yeah. I can't guarantee I'll be around daily like you though. That's fine. No. Bloody, as I say, never apologise for not being able to show up for my streams. I should always thank you for even being here, because it's not like I'm basically the least important part of this equation. You guys are what make the stream happen. If it's not for you guys, I'm just sitting here silently throwing data out into the internet that just goes into the bin. It just gets thrown into a bucket and flushed down the bathroom. However, with you guys here, the stream comes alive. I get to talk to people, I get to chat to people, I get to be enthusiastic at people. Otherwise, I'm just some crazy broad yelling at a webcam. And that's thanks to you lot. But yeah, also, like, I think like Reddit is a good place to share, but the trouble with Reddit is Reddit has very low tolerance for self-promotion. So my going there and trying to regularly share like things that I think are funny on stream, I don't think that will land particularly well. But if other people who don't share my sense of humour, because I'm a train wreck of a sense of humour, do it, there is a better chance. I mean, you've all heard how badly and how much I laugh at my own jokes. I can't be trusted with these things. Also, I have said, if anybody gets me turned into a meme and that gets regularly used, I will VIP you in channel. I will make you a channel VIP. But a Friday and the weekend off. So we're going to see more of you, Dilo, or are you going to do something better with your life? Okay. This is the final piece of sewing that we need to do in theory for this. Right, let's just sit back and drink in the finality of this bit. And whilst we're sitting back and drinking in the finality of it, I want suggestions for future confectionery-based character names whilst I go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. And of course, Strawberry Cream's going to be one, because I keep trying to use that name by accident. Let's refresh my drink whilst I'm doing it.
come here.
Spooky sunbathing. Right. Woo! Jam roly poly. Ooh, that would be a good name for a pig. Right. Who all on her Discord wants to see the pic of the head base I'm still working on? Oh, bloody! I do! I on my Discord want to see that. Spooky. Ah, okay. Victor, welcome back. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. You guys know what we've got to do now? We've got to take this off the head again. This might be the last time this pattern comes off the head. This may be the last time it comes off the head. Like after it comes off the head this time, because we're sewing the mantle, and by mantle I mean the shoulders and the neck and shoulders on now. And after that, that's everything we needed to do. That's everything we needed to do with the pattern not on. I'm gonna hop off. Catch you later, folks. See you later, Dread Pirate Dan. Thanks so much for dropping by. It was great to have you here. Even if it was for a punishingly short time. Why won't Senpai raid me regularly? Wait, no, raid actually means something on something non-suggestive in Twitch. Never mind. I was trying to do innuendo. Okay. Final bit of sewing. How your day? Same as it was before. Woo! Dun. Actually, no. It has my day is amazing because people kept subscribing, and we've now hit a new threshold on Twitch. So we actually get a new emote, which means I need to go sort myself out a new emote. Do I have D&D tomorrow? I might have D&D tomorrow. What is the date? 9th. Okay, I think it's the 13th that I have D&D. Ooh! Oh! Kit Plays! Welcome to the channel! Thank you so much, friend, for joining us! Right, so we're going to... Kit Plays! If you want to see the sorts of things we get up to on this channel, check out my YouTube channel where you can see how we made this full absurdly cute partial, who's very tired right now. Live on stream. The entire thing was done on stream. We're working on this Nightmare Factory right now. They look like a Nightmare Factory right now, but that's just because their skin's been taken off. Curse me, that phrasing doesn't help. It's okay. They only look terrifying because I ripped their fur off. Anyway, Kids Plays. What brings you here, if you don't mind me asking? How'd you find us? And thank you so much for following. If you want to hang out with some of the other awesome people in this chat, we have a Discord server that you can jump in and share anything you're passionate about. Because I want nothing but... Well, I was going to say, I want nothing but passionate people here. No. I think it's beneficial to have passionate people here. However, I think everyone has their own ability to engage with things on their own level. I like fursuits. I have a tail, but I'm making a head. Oh, sweet! Oh, I'd love to see it. Go. Get ye to Discord and share it with us. Also, the good thing about people sharing photos in Discord, it means when this video shows up on YouTube, it means people will be able to go into Discord and go back in time and see what people have posted. Because Kit Plays, this head, Cookie Crumb. If you check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/ArmouredBrownies, you will see the first segment of the stream that we made this in, and it took us about 40 hours worth of streaming to make that head, and all of those are going up as segments on my YouTube channel. So if there's any particular part of the making process you're interested in, just wait for the video that's entitled "This is how I did my patterning. This is how I attached fur to the base," or such and such. Or just put it on in the background because people have enjoyed coming here. I don't have my head on me right now, but I can grab my tail. Ugh. Right. But yeah, also I am fairly new to. Oh, for God's sake, how am I? Oh, okay. I'm fairly new to suit making myself, so you can definitely come here and ask any questions. I have a broad range of experience with a lot of different crafting techniques, but I'm still new to making suits, so I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help and give advice in any way, but there are definitely better people to ask. But those better people to ask might not be as accessible as me. So yeah. Hopefully I can help you out, and you can hang out with us and be all enthusiastic with us, because that's what we do here. We all show up and be enthusiastic at each other. And somehow I'm still enthusiastic at everyone else after 4.5 hours of straight streaming. So I mentioned I talked to my mother this morning. I called her up and she's like. Her first thing's like, "Hi, everything okay?" I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing this and this. And she's like, oh, you're a bit ill at the moment. I'm like, no, what do you mean? You sound a little under the weather. You sound under the weather. Your voice is a little croaky. I'm like, oh no, because I noticed when editing my when I was editing my intro to the latest YouTube video together. I actually noticed that my audio, I sound really like a little bit gravelier than normal. I don't have that like clarity in my voice. I've got a bit of vocal fry in my voice, and that's because I've spent 2 weeks solid talking for 6 hours a day. That's not something I used to do, so yeah. Ugh. I think my throat's just there, like, what the fuck, dude? Can you not? Oh my god! Those people can't possibly be that interested in what you have to say. I've met you! And it's true, my throat has met me. Is that the right place to be saying this? No, it isn't! No, it isn't! No, it isn't! Okay, posting it now. Awesome! Post it now! Oh, that could have gone bad. That could have gone really bad. Jeez. Yes. Excellent. Everything's going great. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're streaming brownies. Everything is awesome. Apart from these being not nearly big enough. Wait, am I looking at the right part? Yeah, that goes... Oh, yes, I know what I've done. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Nothing is at all ruined. I think I'm going to play Pumped BMX. Don't pump it too much, won't the tyre burst? I know nothing about BMXs, nor do I know anything about that game. So I'm just gonna make terrible jokes about it until someone tells me otherwise. So yeah, I thought you pedalled BMXs. Is it just a simulator where you change flat tires? BMX. Oh, I hope that doesn't stand for Big Man Xylophone. Brother, my Zereth. Or bother my Zereth. That's the acronym for having someone come and gank to get your jungler, to gank your mid laner. Bother my Zereth, please. What else can BMX stand for? Big Monkey X-rays. Yes, it's actually a veterinary simulator. Pretty ahead. Ugh. It might have been a long day. I'm really sorry. Oh, we literally lost a viewer the second I went off on that. And you know what? That person that just left, I salute your integrity. I too would leave at that. You have more integrity than I, good sir. Help me! I'm trapped in here with myself! Music? What about music? Oh, music should still be playing. I can see it on the mixer. Anyway, yeah, so if anybody has anything they want to share with us, anything they've had, yeah, you know what? So I'm here making fursuits. I also do a lot of cosplay, and I do sculpture. I do prosthetic sculpts and mask sculpts. Though I am passionate about creating, about making. What are you guys passionate about? What do you guys create? Like, I'm assuming all of you peeps have hobbies, do things, because I find most people that show up to Twitch makers and crafters are makers and crafters themselves. Most people who jump on Twitch Creative are creators themselves. So what do you create? Doesn't have to be fursuits. Fursuits is a pretty new thing for me. Or a very old thing for me, depending on how you measure these things. Because I made a ruckus. You cause a ruckus. You're very good at creating a ruckus. All Freya needs to do to create a ruckus is bend over. Oh, jeez! I make stuff, Armoured Brownies! Do you, Evil Ted Smith? Honestly, that surprises me. Pew 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 pew! Evil Ted Barrage, Evil Ted Cut, Evil Ted Ross, that's awesome. Oh, Evil Ted! Today, we got enough subscribers for our first extra emote. Our first extra emote today, because we had a little mini sub-train happen today, and it was the most glorious thing that's ever happened to me. And I'm including getting married. Sorry, Sean. I'm not sorry. Anyway, Evil Ted, how are you doing? Great. Ooh, there's a doggo out there that's angry. That's real angry. So, Evil Ted Smith, is it? Evil Ted? So, Eve Ilted, Mr. Eve Ilted, what sort of things do you craft? A person that is entirely new here, who I'm entirely alien to. Share with me what you're passionate about, Eve Ilted. Who I still don't know who let me have an internet, who let me have access to the internet. Seems like a really bad choice, right? Okay, putting this in. I love EVA foam and like building stuff with I like building stuff with Armoured Brownies. Oh! Well, within this little space of the internet, there are roughly 3 fursuits being made between me and viewers. So it's kind of awesome that someone else who also creates is here as well. So I suspect Evil Ted Smith, if you stay at it, maybe one day you can make something of it. You know, it's really good to be. I can't carry this up. I can't carry this on to Evil Ted Smith. Yeah, because Evil Ted Smith, I often find people that come to Twitch Creative and Twitch Makers and Crafters are makers and crafters themselves. I can't carry on pretending to be false and sappy to goddamn Evil Ted Smith, who's here with us. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope your day is going well, and I also hope you and yours are as safe as they possibly can be in these ridiculous, weird times. And Roof, I can't believe... Roof, you've got to stop paying the don't awoo fine ahead of a wooing. The don't awoo fine is there in case you slip up. It's not there to be abused. Aether Wolf! Hello! Welcome, Aether Wolf! Oh, that's a nice little thing. That's a nice little snowflake you've got next to you. I likes. Anyway, Aether Wolf, thank you so much for dropping by. It's good to have you here. What brings you here, Aether Wolf? Boy, wouldn't it be awful if someone made you make an embarrassing noise right now? Don't you? There's no way you've got 10,000. But I like to do it randomly. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe something like, say, a kind of howl. Freya, there's no way you've got 10,000 channel points again. You already used 10,000 channel points today. I call hacks. VIP get a bonus score modifier. Well, Freya, thank you for letting me know, because someone's gonna stop being a VIP real quick. Oh my god, how have I done this? Can't believe I've done this. It's fine. You're only threatening. It's fine. We should sell one of our first heads soon, and then we can move on with our lives, because this room's getting a little too full of heads. I have to say there are almost too many fursuit heads in this room now. I need to limit the awoo to once a stream. I think that there is a way of limiting it to once per stream, and I think if you're just going to abuse it like this by trying to get me to embarrass myself in front of people like Evil Ted Smith, I'm going to take your toys away. Roof giving us a very healthy awoo. This is what happens when I align myself with furries. This is what happens. I get taken advantage of. You monsters. I'm here trying to be the best little otter I can. My Discord says it needs a 4-digit code to know who they are. What? Kit Place? Do you have 2-factor authentication enabled on your account? Because I've got 2-factor authentication enabled on my account, and And so anytime I go to log in, I have to go to the Authy app on my phone and enter that code. There shouldn't be any. There's not any verifications or anything for my Discord server. So you should be able to just join straight away. You should be able to just join straight away. Maybe someone can. Maybe if somebody posts a fresh invite. I'm sorry about that, Kit Plays. Are you using the app or the desktop application or the browser? I mean, I don't know what difference it will make. I'm not a Discord technician, but I also want more people to come and be in our Discord, so the Discord doesn't die the moment the stream's over. I want people to talk to each other and be all like friends and be all like, "Hey everyone, I did this." Browser, okay. I want the community to be self-sustaining. If that makes sense. Whoa, okay. We're awake. We are awake. We're doing cool things, and we've got cool company. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, so that. There we go. This is a nice start. I needed a dart. Freya, I posted my crochet. Oh, Freya! I know you don't want to show the crochet to. I know you don't want to show the crochet to anyone else, but you can definitely send me a photo, right? I know you don't want to put it in the public Discord, but I'm special because we know each other. You can show it to someone you've shared a bed with, right? Also, people, you know how much of a big deal I made about getting to 20 viewers on Sunday. You know how I was going on about just I put it in the box where I photographed it. You're so bad at doing hashtag content. But anyway, so guys, you know how much of a big deal I made about trying to hit 20 viewers without hosting and without any of that on Sunday. That was the biggest audience I have had naturally without hosting, without any of that. Today we hit 22 viewers without a host, just organically. 22 viewers. Without a host, completely organically. That's the most we've ever had without being hosted by, well, Evil Ted Smith. So yeah, so that's where we are in the world right now. So right now we are ever so slowly growing day by day. In fact, we're steadily on 21 viewers right now without a host. So that's really cool. However, the annoying there is a downside to that. However, there is a downside to that because I feel really guilty at the prospect of leaving when we have an established viewer base all here watching. I don't want to leave when I've got the viewers here. I think that feels both mean and also like a little bit counterproductive. I can't believe I thought the stream was very quiet earlier today. Yet we've been bouncing around like 20 viewers for a while. I mean, we had 18 and 19. I can't wait to see the average viewer count for this stream. It's going to be awesome. And you know what? It's because of all of you being here. Because all of you were here to support. And I love you all for it. And I haven't thought about what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Freya, what am I having for dinner? And I don't have any tofu. Oh, I bet Mouse will be so happy with it. How's the sculpt going, by the way? Broccoli. I don't know if I actually have any broccoli. And I've already been out once to the pharmacy today, so I don't think I should go out again today for something that isn't essential. Basically, am I going to have a soy something, fucking words, jeez. Call to silver, Call to silver, starlight night, sing the wild spirits bright, forest myths entwining in light, will hide the secrets from your sight. What did I just do? What did I just do? Mac and cheese. I have mac and cheese! Yes, I will have mac and cheese tonight. Because my other option is putting on a hot pot thing of all my random ingredients, and that takes about 45 minutes. Aetherwolf, what's that about? Are you just composing poetry at us now? I mean, I'm not going to complain. It's cute. Or are you just like posting it just to see if I will read it? Because I will read it. I read most things that go in chat. Half because it's important that people who aren't watching chat like get a feel of what I'm responding to, and half because it means my VOD uploads have context for people who aren't watching the stream chat, the stream like VODs. And also it's just fun. It's in fact, I got taught it in a presentation class. It's like if you're asked a question, you always like if you're standing up on a podium and someone's so Minister, how are you going to solve the spider crisis down on the south coast? You take the microphone. Like, thank you for the question. So, how am I going to solve the spider crisis on the south coast? Well, as it turns out, spiders are adorable, and we decided to just let them be. And anyone who has problems with spiders, they're the people we're going to attempt to solve. Because spiders are adorable. Okay, I might be editorializing a little bit. Anyway, Aetherwolf, thanks for being here. It's great to have you here. Also, anyone else who is just hovering, do not forget to follow. Do not forget to follow. Do not forget to join Discord. I wrote that just now. I'm a writer and crafter myself. I make terrible puns. Oh! Aetherwolf makes terrible puns! Can anybody tell them just how welcome they are here? Just how utterly delighted I am at that. In fact, I have to, do I have my, Aetherwolf, thank you for following! I just need to get something up right now because, where is it? Did I put my character ref in here? Of course I didn't. Did I share my character ref in the, art sharing? Probably. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there's some stuff misspelt on this because I kind of did it pretty quickly, but that's my excuse anyway. So, for reference... Oh, what's that? Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. So, in case you think I'm just making it up, this is my ref sheet for my otter. You might. I've changed the wording slightly since then because I realised there was holds you hands. What does holds you hands mean? Holds your hand is what I've changed it to. Aetherwolf, literally Tiffin's, my characters, my Sona's ref sheet. Sea otter, just Tiffin for short. Holds your hand. Loves puns. Maker. Loves puns! loves puns. Ethan Wolf, you're so welcome here. Ah! What? That's the wrong. Yeah. Ah! Looks utterly delightful. Thank you. I'm glad you could see it well. Don't forget to drop by anytime you're on to give us a bit of a wave. This is a safe harbour for you. No matter what way the tide brings you, we will never be shellfish with our attention. Boom, boom, boom! I've been going for 5 hours straight now. Whew. Oh yeah. How is my head still on? Right, anyway. Yes. Yes. We're all here. We're all having fun. Everyone here is lovely, and I cannot thank all of you enough for being here. It's great to have you here, and the fact that we've hit 23 viewers naturally without a host is amazing. Without a raid, there are auto hostings which don't give you notice that you're being hosted. So, as far as I'm aware, this is all natural viewership. Right? Right? Please just validate me. But yeah, Aetherwolf, if you want to drop into our Discord server, you can come over there and be social with us because we are all fun and all dumb. It is lovely. Also, if you join our Discord channel, scroll up in the memes channel and you can see just how mercilessly some of these monsters have mocked me and my otter. The monsters. Also, I hope it's not a problem. Right, Aetherwolf, I know you're a wolf, so this might be typecasting, but I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that there is a rule here. So yeah. I'm just letting you know. Not that I'm typecasting you as a wolf or anything, but just want you to know. Just want you to know that there's no awoo here. That there is a 300, as the sign says, there is a 350 fine for it. So yeah. Oh, Roof the Dilo has shared a link to our Discord server. So yeah, just follow that if you're unable to drop down, if you're unable to grab it from the description below. Try to stop me. Time out roof 6,000. Time out roof infinity. Music critics, huh? No, I don't want to scare the herbivores. That, and we've got neighbours. We don't awoo around these parts. Some people trip up every now and then. I'm looking at you, Roof. But there we have a thing in place to allow you to pay reparations for your awooing. Music critics, huh? That's the best response I've seen to it. You're innocent. You got a strange way of showing it, Roof. You got a strange definition of the word innocent over there, boy. Back in my day, dinosaurs knew their part. Sly time, welcome. Thanks for coming back. It's good to have you here. I guess I'll have to play my flutes and drums instead. Yes! Yes! That's awesome. I just like to think that I kind of just expect, Ruth, you're sitting there waiting for your points to tick up so you can pay another AWU fine. I've got your number. I'll pay for one, just ask. That's a flagrant abuse of the system. You could just wait for the AWU Misty at the end. Is this too much of an in-joke to lead on new watchers? Is this an accessible enough joke for people who've just arrived? Are we wrecking everything? Am I scaring people who want to just sit in Twitch and AWU away? I mean, surely there's got to be a place people can go in AWU in safety that isn't going to scare the kitty moth away. I don't know, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm watching you, Dilo! Meep. See? The kitty moth will get scared if there's too many AWUs. Because Freya Blue is a moth kitty. Moth, M-O-F-F, moth kitty. We don't want to scare people off. No, don't throw that in the bin. Throw that in the offcuts. I'll do it on my walk outside. Aww. So, I think we're going to finish sewing. So, today we're going to finish sewing the mantle of this head. Then we're going to pick these seams, and then I'm going to call it for the night. And then tomorrow we start gluing this down. Oh, no, I forgot something. Oh my god. Hey, Spooky. Hey, everyone. The snoot is ready. The snoot is ready. So we're gonna quickly foam this snoot. Let's quickly foam up this snoot, shall we? We're going to be using expanding foam. I snuck up behind a rabbit and AWU'd once. It was hair-raising. Ah! Yes! Yes! Aetherwolf, never leave! I love the idea that the rest of chat are just sitting there thinking, don't encourage her! Right, so we are going to be using some two-part expanding foam for this. Hey, Spooky! Yeah, we are using two-part expanding foam for the inside of this nose to make it perfectly shaped and properly boopable. This is the same sort of stuff that I might end up making my making my fursuit feet out of, which because it'll mean I can sculpt them. But I usually use about 100 grams of this at once, maybe more for my different castings. This needs about 5 grams, so I need to be super careful about this. And it's a 2-to-1 mixture. So we've just put way too much in there, so I'm just going to pour it back. So that's 6 grams. Be careful you only do the nose. Otherwise it'd be foaming at the mouth. Twitch chat. Twitch. Can we keep him? Please, can we keep him? I'll feed him bits every now and then. I got given bits today. I can feed him. Okay, so we want about 2 and a bit in there. Perfect. Excellent. So now we mix this up. So one of the things about this foam, if you mix it up too much, it becomes too dense. So you want to mix it for about 10 or 20 seconds and then pour it into your thing. So we're just going to pour this on here. You can see it's already started to expand. We want to make sure it gets in contact with every surface because that will help it stick. And then there's still we only used about half of it there. So now we're just gonna hit it like this a couple of times just to get it to sit, just to get it to lay flat. And once that is set, that means we will have a boopable snoot for French toast here. So I'm going to move this to one side. Whoa, let's not knock it over. So we'll move it to one side because it is still wet. And if we hit it with anything, we will ruin the foam raising and also get foam over everything. Because that stuff, once it gets attached to something, cannot be removed. It has to effectively be cracked off and peeled off. It will stick to anything and everything forever. Which is why we use it in which is why we use it behind latex, because it will stick to the latex and hold its shape. Nose damage is not good. Oh, you really bridged the gap between those two puns. I hope you're able to pick something. I hope you're able to pick a good subject for your next pun. Right. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Whatever. So yeah, when we come to do Tiffin, so when we come to do my own suit, we will be sculpting up a distinct otter nose just for Tiffin. When I'm making a base, I'm putting a squeaker in the nose. Have I shown you what I'm putting in Tiffin's nose? Who knows what's going in Tiffin's nose? I've mentioned it on stream a couple of times. And I'm quite proud of the fact that it's surprisingly easy to do. Bridge puns are easy, especially over a stream. I don't want to get accused of trolling. Oh, Aetherwolf! Oh, you magnificent fluff! If I had money, I would gift you a sub right now, just to make sure you were coming. Just to make sure you were definitely going to be coming back. Right. Yes. So yeah. The thing that's going into So, this is part of the base for Hazelnut Tiffin, or Tiffin my otter. What I'm going to be doing with it is, just behind the nose, I'm going to mount a micro switch. So, when you boop the snoot, I'm going to have a strip of red LEDs behind the cheeks that will glow for a moment. So, when you boop my snoot, I will blush. Blushing otter, blushing otter, blushing otter, blushing otter, blushing otter. And I was thinking about it last night. I'm very tempted to put an articulated tongue in. So there is a chance that I either blush or blep. I'm very tempted to put a 4-bar mechanism. I have good ideas sometimes, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm very tempted to put a 4-bar mechanism into the head, under the tongue, so I can have a little servo blep the tongue out. Was it your idea, Freya? Because, for reference, like I always say, someone in Twitch came up with it, but I couldn't remember who it was, so I always I had the idea. But of course, ideas don't mean a lot, actually doing them does. And actually, doing that little bit of animatronics work will bridge the gap whilst we wait for Fur to show up. Perfect! Okay. Hopefully that means we get constant content. Because I don't want to be sitting here for, you were going to have the snoot light up. I suggested blushies. Yeah. So what I might do is have it blep or blush. Nah, I'm the ideas gal. It's a vital position. Hell yeah. That's why you're a VIP, Freya. I mean, you're also a VIP because you often show up physically in the stream. So yeah. Otter will blush, might blep. And it'll be random whether it blushes or bleps. Or it'll like cycle between the two. Because I saw an animation of just boop nose receive blep, and I'm like, what? Why don't more suits do that? I mean, I don't know. A lot of suits might do that. I just haven't done the research. So yeah. So that's my plan for my own suit, because of course I'm going to go all out for my own suit. I've been told my hobby is collecting hobbies. Gee, I wonder what that's like! Freya, I'm pretty specific on the exact things I'm interested in, right? Right, Freya? Did I ever tell you about the time I learned to pick locks? I love collecting random skills. I think I love picking up random disparate skills. I think it's so much fun. So yeah, Aetherwolf, I know exactly what you mean. But so once I have my fursuit, once I actually have made my fursuit, I'm gonna start recording videos like trying to pick locks in a fursuit, trying to paint Warhammer miniatures in a fursuit, just doing lots of dumb things whilst in my suit for YouTube. Because I have an advantage that a lot of other fursuit YouTubers won't have. If I ruin my fur, can I borrow some painter's stilts sometimes? I want to make gals feel hell yeah. Yeah. So I have an advantage over a lot of the fursuit vloggers. I have the advantage that if I do something that ruins my suit, I don't have to care. I don't have to go through the hassle of sending it back, getting it repaired, paying for things to happen, doing this, doing that. I just do it! I just go, okay, well, I'll just fill that in later. I mean, Freya, you can piggyback, I can have you on piggyback or something at some point, right? But yeah, like maybe like what I could do at a Southampton Fur Meet is bring my stilts and teach people to stilt walk, because we can do that out in the park. That could be a fun way to get to know people. Because if you give me a lift out there, we can bring all my stilts. And then I can be utterly ginormous! But on the other hand, maybe it's not a good idea. The ghost muted? Hello, welcome. Okay, I think that is... I'm a mechanic. I'm a machinist. I make and play Native American flutes and drums. Blacksmith.do leatherwork. Build computers, the list goes on. I'm a trained machinist. I'm trained in the mill, lathe, and all that sort. In fact, the back of this studio has a bandsaw that will do aluminium, a chop saw that'll do stainless steel, and a MIG welder. Sadly, after I graduated university, I no longer have access to a mill or lathe. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, wow. Why is that doubling up? The ghost nutted. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for... Oh, I see what I've done. Thank you for the follow. What brings you here, ghost? Right, so now, just chilling. Cool. You can just chill out with us. So yeah, people who are new here, this was the last fursuit head we made on stream. We did the full part, we did a mini partial, so it's got paws, a tail, and the head. The head has a bunch of accessories that go with it. If you are curious about how it was made, all of the VODs are getting cut up and put up on my YouTube channel. So if you go to youtube.com/ArmouredBrownies, you can see every part of how it was made, because I did it all on stream. I stream between 5 and 7 hours of just crafting every day. I bought my mill and lathe for scrap price and restored them. Oh, that's so cool! Aetherwolf, you might be the coolest person I've ever met. Sorry, Freya. But yeah, so if you're curious, also because they are cut up stream VODs, if just having cool background noise is your thing, then yeah. Oh yeah, sand. Oh, you've checked out the YouTube channel. Yeah. I did a full sand sculpt a little while ago. I did sands and I did papyrus and I did and I love that. Yeah, he's a walking meme, isn't he? I also did the Spider Woman, Muffet. There we go, Muffet, who has my favourite boss fight in the game. And I did an Undyne mask, and I cosplayed Undyne myself. In fact, I had an argument with an Enterprise rent-a-car place whilst painted blue, wearing a full face prosthetic and wearing just a tank top, because I was cosplaying Undyne at the time and Enterprise had messed me up. Make Morty next. Make Morty? Morty who? Oh, have you just seen Crumbopulous Michael? I mean, doing something Rick and Morty related like to have it ready to release for when the rest of season 4 comes out, season 5, whatever season we're on now, might be a good idea. But I currently unfortunately have quite a fursuit making schedule to keep. Are you yourself interested in fursuits and such? Morty's your favourite character. That's fair. I mean, I did the Crumbrobus Michael sculpt because I was going to cosplay Crumbrobus Michael, so I wanted to cosplay Crumbrobus Michael because it would allow me to walk around in a convention and hand out business cards with my social media details on, but also it would feel like it was in character because everyone knows his business card. Also, some guy wants a Crumbrobus Michael, and I need to reply to them. But yeah, the Ghost, you might notice, I'm quite a cool person. I'm an enthusiastic individual that does a lot of making from a lot of different topics. I've recently branched out into fursuit making. But yeah, I cannot move. I have a husky on my feet. Aether Wolf, you have a pet husky! How do you not lead every stream you go into with that fact? Aether Wolf, if you do not join our Discord right now and give us photos, I need photos. Her name is Karma. Oh, you know what? Just because there's no good place to post them. One sec. Where's my keyboard? Where's my keyboard? Right. I've created a channel on Discord just for pet photos. I want your pet photos. I will start it off with a photo of Spooky, our cat. Pet photos. Let's get a photo of Spooky. Okay, there we go. I have a cat named Peanut. Oh! She's a calico. We have a black long-haired, well, demi-long-haired cat named Spooky. And by we have, he lives with us. He adopted us a little while ago and hasn't left, so we adopted him. So he adopted us first, we adopted him back, and by adopting him, that means giving him all the healthcare he needed and taking him in, feeding him, getting the fleas out of him. That was a sad thing to find out. He had fleas. And also he got all his vaccinations up to date and got him neutered and chipped, and he is now, on paper, our cat. But he will always be his own cat. He is very much his own cat, if that makes sense. So I need, for my own fursona, I need, so this fur is perfect for my belly and my light sections. This fur is a little too dark for my dark sections, but I'm wondering if I should just go with it anyway because I know it's good fur. And then on top of that, I need a fur that's in between these two. Picks up. Look how handsome she is! She's so majestic! Oh my god! Oh, look at her! How do you get anything done with a husky? Because they take a lot of, like, a husky takes a lot of attention to a husky takes a lot of attention. I know it takes a lot to. They need a lot of walking, a lot of attention, a lot of they need a lot of like play. But how do you stop playing with a how do you stop playing? How do you stop interacting with a dog that magnificent? She is, oh, she's beautiful. Oh, that face! Oh, that face! Oh, with all the plushies! Fluff and energy in equal portions. Oh, I have a gaming PC, but I have a Lenovo Tab. Aw. But yeah, so I have a photo of Spooky, a solid black cat sleeping with a Night Fury plushie. So that's cute. Because of course I've got Night Fury photo. Let me see the husky. Well, to see the husky ghost nutted, you will have to join our Discord server. There is a link. They are a double handful of trouble and curiosity as puppies. Oh, why you taunt me like this? I can't have a dog. I mean, half because I'm a renter, and half because my husband does not like dogs. Oh. So my husband and I have always we've always had the agreement that if we are ever to get a dog, So I'm allergic to cats. My husband's phobic of dogs. So we both have medical issues around a certain amount of pets. He's always wanted a cat. I'm allergic to cats. I've always wanted a dog. He's phobic of dogs. So we've had this kind of standing agreement that if we ever get a cat, if we are ever to get a cat, we also get a dog, and vice versa. So that we both have things that we need to address. He needs to address his phobia. I need to address my my allergies. However, Spooky, the little git, walks into our house one day, having been abandoned by a previous human, and just starts begging for food and adopts us. And at that point, it's an animal welfare issue. So we have to adopt him. We have to take him in. Otherwise he's just going to be out there on the streets. Oh, that's horrible. And Aetherwolf, would music be okay to share in art sharing areas? Hell yes. I want to see anything people create. I want to know what people are passionate about, what people do, what people make, what people do. If you take photos of the moon, I want to see those photos. If you are a long-distance athlete and that's what you are passionate about, I want to see screenshots of your Runkeeper PBs. I want you to share all the cool things you achieved, because that's what I want this place to be. I want this place to be where people feel inspired, or just go to hang out and chill. Ohayou gozaimasu! O genki desu ka, Domination? Irashimasen? Kyou wa nani o shimashita? We also rescued Peanut a very long time ago. Oh, we rescued Spooky. We rescued Spooky in October last year, and I don't know how long ago that was now, because time is a inconsequential blur to me right now. And where's his slicker brush gone? Where is the slicker brush? Where's the brush? Where's the brush? Brush, brushy. Where's my brushy? Where's the slicker brush gone? Guys, you would tell me if you took my slicker brush, right? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, evening? Delete as applicable. I'm doing very well, Dame Nation, because today we hit enough subscribers that we finally get an extra emote. We've unlocked an extra emote as a channel. So I can't thank everyone enough for working that hard to unlock that for us. So, as a channel, we have an extra emote slot to use, and I'm going to put in there it's either going to be a little spooky emote, or it's going to be an otter holding up a sign saying "Don't awoo," or "No awoo," or an awoo with an awoo like that's crossed out. So, in theory, this could be the last time we put this back on the head. This could be the last time it goes back on the head before it's glued. Who's excited to see it? Though I will tell you, they look terrifying right now. Da 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 ba da 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 da. French toast! I have the high ground! Look how scary that is. Da 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 ba da 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 ba ba ba. God, that's awful. That's Five Nights at Freddy's level awful. Ugh. But don't worry, it'll all get better when we start to glue this whole thing down. Need a break from Pumped BMX. Welcome back, Victor. Oh great, that's creepy. Yeah, it is. I'm trying a new method of I'm actually trying a new method of making eyes, and that's making them so horrific a demon will appear in the studio and finish the suit for me. Currently, they're being very tardy, as no demons have shown up yet to finish this fursuit for me, which is a crying shame. Where have the ear tufts gone? You're an ear tuft. Are you an ear tuft? You're not an ear tuft. Where have the ear tufts gone? Sorry to get in the way of the webcam. Actually, no, you're probably okay with me getting in the way of the webcam, right? Oh, there's the other ear tuft. Okay. Cool. Right. So we want them to be about that big. Let's just... I think ear tufts might be a signature to might be an ArmouredBrownies suit signature. At least for my pre-mades, because I am such a big fan of this little look at the end of the ear. She jokes about pics of the moon. I don't joke. I'm serious. We used to have someone that came to the stream who whose hobby was taking pictures of the moon, and it was fascinating the photos they managed to get, and they shared them with us. It's not a joke. It's an example. Oh, look at that. Look at how cute that is at the end of the ear. I don't know what it is about this goddamn top. Whenever I wear this top, my bra strap just keeps falling down. And it's this top alone. So you're saying it's a tough crowd to art share with? I mean, it depends. Like, you could be a landscapist, then it's a turf crowd to share with. Also, sometimes ghost ancestors will come from heaven to your house. What? Well, ghost, are you sent from heaven? Did I miss the start of that? Demons are not real. Oh, okay. I mean, if you believe in... actually, no. Let's not get into it. Right. Oh, that pleases my eyeballs. Doesn't it, though? Oh! Although, they look angy! Angy! Those ears are adorable. Yep! And remember, these ears can be yours! These ears can be yours! For a moderate price. Oh yeah, yeah. These were such a nice little addition. I mean, I hate to stand here saying that, like, oh, look how nice these are. But I'm genuinely impressed how well it works. I don't know. The stream has gotten. I don't know. Oh, what? The ears are raw. We love it. Well, no, I put thing Archer. Okay. Right. So, what is next for this? What is next for this head? Let's take an inventory right now. So, what we have to see. What we have to do next. So, we need to. I have to take a pattern of the ears so I can reproduce them in case anyone else wants a Fennec in this style. I unfortunately can't. Someone is making me a partial, so I owe them money. Ah. How many makers do you convert to How many makers did you convert to furry makers yet? A limited number. But yeah, so this will be going up on sale, and what I will probably end up doing is, if this is popular, I'll do a couple more in that ear style, because now that I've got the pattern for the ears, I should be able to reproduce it easily enough, and also my quality is only going to get better in theory. So, what do we have to do? What do we have left to do on this? I might give it a hairpiece. So it's got some fluff up the top, and basically match it with this first. So it's got a hairpiece. I might not. I don't know. So what else? Oh, guys. Ooh. Right, so shall we demold the snoot? Sweet buttery Jesus came back to the demon face. I mean, if I turn it sideways, how angy does that look? How angy! Looks pretty foxy. Thank you, Aether Wolf. I did fursuits in the old days for ravers and whatnot. I know fur can be a bit bitch to work with. It's annoying to work with. It just takes time. Anyway, right. So we're going to demold the snoot. Oh. It's a snoot! It's a snoot! This little Fennec needs more teeth. It's got plenty of teeth. It's got plenty of teeth, thank you. Right. So, another snoot, yep. There are, in fact, many snoots in here, because I did some test castings from this mould, so I've got some spare snoots. If you want me to boop this snoot, there is a way for you to request me to boop this snoot. I also have this disembodied snoot. I might actually start selling these so that other people who are making fursuits can have a semi-realistic snoot style. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Victor. Remember, everyone, I stream every day of the week from 2 p.m. my time. What time is that your time? There is a calendar below the stream that will tell you what time that is in your time zone. So check that out. I stream every day, and we're going to be streaming every day for the foreseeable future. And hopefully you will be able to join us regularly and become a regular, because it'd be great to have more of you here. And I don't know if we will always be making fursuits, but chances are we'll be making fursuits a lot, since I seem to have pivoted my entire life into fursuit making right now. Which is fine, everything's fine. Okay, so that's just gonna go on there for a moment. It's just... And also, people are already approaching me to make them fursuits. So, in theory, we actually have. Oh yeah, didn't see the teeth. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, in theory, we're gonna have fursuits to make after I've made my own. And of course, I'm going to be doing more videos on YouTube once I've got my own fursuit together. Oh my god, I've got so many Discord messages, and also, I'm sorry, Ghost, I'm not gonna join the Discord, the voice server, I'm afraid, because that the stream voice is explicitly for when I have guests or when viewers join me for a fun stream where we're just chatting. There is a general chat if you want to voice chat with other people in the community, so I would advise that. But I can't really jump in them right now because I'm streaming and it would kind of disrupt things. I like the fursuit you did there when I look at the eye of it. I can't resist. It is adorable. I'm getting good comments on my first fursuit video. 24 views. Not terrible. Not terrible for the first couple of hours. Right. Woo! I like these spots. I mean, I know. So one of the things you will find as I work, I make a lot of things up as I go, if that makes sense. Because for the 3 characters I've made so far, or making so far, I've not used reference sheets for any of them. I've used what I have access to, or what I can get as cheap as possible. I haven't, like, this suit actually, French Toast here, is the first suit that I have specially ordered materials for. Because I wanted them to be more natural colours. More natural than the last 2 suits I did, which were both that blue and purple. So yeah. But right, so yeah, this is I should literally write a list actually, but I don't have anything to write on right now apart from my own arm, but that's already got a note on it. So, what do we have to do on the head tomorrow? What is left to do on the head? Okay, we need to paint the eye mesh, because it's currently just Sharpied on for fun. We paint the eye mesh. We need to trim the booper down so it can actually fit on. We will then start to glue. I find that as a project develops on its own, as you work on it. Yeah, I totally agree, Aetherwolf. So yeah, we need to, probably starting with the lips and eyes, start gluing down. No, we're not starting with the lips and eyes, we're ending with the lips and eyes, because these are access points to get glue into the head. So these are the reason why we've got these big floppy like felt pieces is because this allows us to take this felt and wrap it around the edges, so we get a clean black seam around the eyes and around the mouth and the lips. So we'll be gluing them down, and that will hold it all down and add basically a nice clean eyeliner onto the mask. So after we have that means we can then put the eyes back in, and they'll glue on, and basically there'll be a clean join between where the eyes hook up and where this lining goes in. So instead of having a raw cut edge like we had on, so Cookie Crumb had a raw cut edge around her eyes and around her lips, which is why we've put this tubing on. It's not a fox. Looks like a fox with goggles right now. Yeah, I was very tempted to design some goggles for this character, but the character I'm drawing heavy inspiration for this design has goggles, and I think that's going a bit too far. So yeah, so that's why we've done that. So that will start to glue all of this down. We then need to glue the ears down. So we glue the ears down, and then we need to do our level best to merge music. Come on, be a bro. And then we need to do our level best to obfuscate where the ears and the like head fur meet, because I'm not sewing them together, because the logistics of trying to get this on as one big sock is impossible. And then after that, we then need to spend a bunch of time trimming it. So we will trim it down to get it nice and neat. And I'm going to take some advice I got given with my last trimming job, and that is brush it more as I go. So I'll be brushing it as I go. And once it's trimmed, then we will airbrush it. French toast is going skiing, right? So yeah, we will airbrush it once we have it all trimmed. Once we have it all trimmed and shaved, and we will do that airbrushing on stream. Oh my God! There's a fox bird in the new magic set. Look at that, good boy! Come on. That is 100% someone's Sona. Fox bird! Fox bird! Fox bird! What the hell? I mean, this might have to reinforce the ears if wind is blowing. I have reinforced the ears actually, Aether Wolf, because they were starting to droop ever so slightly when I put the fur on them. So I thought, if they're drooping slightly, that's going to lead to structural failure over time. So I reinforced them so they're over-engineered for the weight they're going to carry now. But yeah. Also, I will tell you what annoys me more than anything. More than anything. It's more fantasy style Star Fox. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what has annoyed me more than anything with Magic the Gathering lately. They released a legendary otter. The furry fandom has no boundaries. So they released a legendary otter. Legendary otter in Magic the Gathering. It is blue and red, which is my second favourite colour pairing. So there's 5 types of magic. There's 5 colours in the game. All five colours represent different things, and their pairings represent slightly different things when they're matched up. So red and blue is a thing called Is It, and they're all about crazy spell casting. And this otter has an awesome ability. And I looked at that, and the only format of Magic the Gathering that I am at all interested in relies on legendary characters. So I look at this thing and go, oh my god, it's a legendary otter that immediately I'm thinking, I'm going to make an otter Magic the Gathering deck so I can play Magic the Gathering whilst dressed as a motherfucking otter. Instantly banned in Commander. They preemptively banned this card in the format I play. Preemptively banned him. Oh. Can I describe how tilted it has made me? I feel you get me. You get me, right? You understand where I'm coming from. They release an elemental otter. Bearing in mind, this is my Sona. This otter with the blue swirly magic-y cool stuff. And they release an elemental otter. One of the colours in the otter being blue. And they ban it before it even comes out in the one format I play. Magic's dead to me. Since then they've released a couple more otters that are coming out in the next set, and hopefully I'm going to do my level best to get a full art of all the otters, because otters are now my thing, as you can imagine. Anyway, we've been streaming for 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours, people. What do you all think of that? This might be our most, on paper, successful stream. We've had more bits donations, more subscriptions, more of any of that than any other stream so far, and without any hosting today, we have had a high of 23 viewers without any hosting. So, thank you all so much for being here. I hope this is a sign that we are growing into a small community that we can all be proud of. And I hope you are all proud that you are here as early adopters, and you will always be some of the first that were here, part of the Armoured Brownies furry family. Thank you, all of you, you cute little fluffs. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I cannot express how much it means to me that you would take your time to be here with me, because I barely take the time to be here with me. Actually, before we go, I'm going to get some photos of this like this, because this is hilarious. So, who's joining us tomorrow? Who will be here tomorrow? Can we make the noise yet? What do you mean make the noise yet? Okay, people, since it's the end of the stream, since it has literally been 6 hours since we started, you may have an Awoomasty. You may have an Awoomasty. Thank you for the stream. Lovely commentary, dear lady. May the noon light your path, and the stars weave silver in your dreams. They might do, actually, because I've just got on some new. I've recently got on some antidepressants that have started to give me amazing dreams. I'm not someone that dreams very often, so boot the snoot, boot the snoot. Boop! Yee! And after Bloody 92, gifted subs today and bits and such, he gets to ask for any of the rewards in the brownie points bin. I'm not going to charge him for a boop snooting. Yay! Everyone, you get your awoos out of the way. Right. Check the description below. We will be back streaming here tomorrow from 2 PM London time. I hope you'll be there. whenever you can make it. And if not, join us in Discord. And also, if you can't make it, but you're missing out on my lovely commentary, as someone just put it, you can get your fix by going to youtube.com/ArmouredBrownies and watching the VODs, watching the stream VODs that are going to slowly accrue there. Duskyware, D-Skyware, don't thank me. I am ever thankful that any of you are here. So, bye! Woo! Otter noises, otter noises, otter noises. All of the yes, everyone, leave enough brownies for everyone. Oh crap, I should have sorted out a raid, shouldn't I? I should have raided someone. Oh, never mind. We'll do that. We'll do that later. We'll do that next time. Whoops. I'm so bad at streaming! Ah! I'm so bad at streaming, but I'm also hungry, so I don't want to, like, sort out a raid right now because I want to put food in my mouth because I'm hungry. Hungry! Ow! Don't do that. Ow! Ouch! It's fine. Oh, wait, I'm still broadcasting. Whoops. Bye!